Well, hello there. um, okay, first of all, let me just say what I got from Chicken Winter's comment too was that not that I didn't believe you, but that she didn't believe you, that I said to Chicken Winter to make a video about it. The video wasn't about you, to be derogatory towards you. It was to be derogatory to the person who did what they did to you. Okay. The odd thing to me is that you didn't go live when Munchie made a community post using your story about what happened to you at the hotel. I went live. I went live to broach that subject that it seemed like she was stealing your story. When they are all saying what they say about you, Sharon, you don't go live to address it, but you go live to start shit with this channel who has defended you left and right. I'll wait till one of the people here say hi. Hello, Liam. Hello. Hello. I appreciate you saying hello. Love the name. Love the name, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate you letting me know. Um, yeah, I mean, Sharon, every time somebody is saying something about any of us, I go live and I address it. The odd thing is you not going live to address any of them, but going live to address me. And Chicken Winter, I'm pretty sure you meant that you didn't believe her that I had said make a video about it. But that's after multiple community posts of and this isn't new where you come in and, in the chat, but there was a lot of things they were saying when I was doing commentary that day. There was a lot of things they were saying about you, me, Steve, Annette, my family, your mother, all kinds of things. I wanted you to interact and to hear your opinions on the other things that they were saying also, you know so it wasn't in the 35-minute thing was about the phone stuff. It wasn't about the grabbing thing. So please don't try to make it like I thought she was lying, because that is not true. So you screaming out about, who said you were lying and blah, blah, blah. Nobody said you were lying. Probably only the people that you're friendly with now are the ones who were making fun of it. Those are the ones who were making fun of that stuff, not us. Okay, so try not to continue to uh blame the wrong people. Those are people who supported you and defended you about this stuff, and you are, you know, trying to make something out of something that didn't happen. I don't know. You want to be friends with e-beggars, or I don't, I really, I don't know. I don't know what could possibly be. Hi, Tanger. Possibly be the motivation, but we never said you were lying. We never ever said you were lying about it. So, Chicken Winner, I think I'm pretty sure the what I got from your comment to her was that you thought she was lying about me saying, but you didn't clarify that. You let her run with that, saying that I thought she was lying. I never said I thought she was lying. Never, 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 never. Never said that. Never said that at all. In fact, I did think that Munchie was trying to steal her story. I did a live stream about that, and Sharon did not. But instead, she wants to attack people in here that are her friends. So that to me is just, I don't know, not understandable. But anyway, disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video. I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It's altered in speed. I really, I really can't stand that you're trying to, yeah, and no, everybody was supportive towards her. Always. Everybody has been supportive to her. Always on, yep, always. And that is a fact. So if there's anybody who was in any of the live streams where we were supporting Sharon and now you are not speaking to us, even though you know we were supportive, that's pretty shitty, because you know you were here supporting her because you knew that it was a supportive group towards what she was going through. So to take this and divide is just, fodder for fools. I thought you said she was lying. Oh, okay. Um, I said, oh, no, no, no. But I never thought she was lying. I thought that, nobody else could kind of make it, like the guy looked like the predator that he was being. But as for her lying, we never thought she was lying about it. Yeah, others are saying that she's lying. Others are saying she's lying. Yes. But no others are saying she's lying, or no, or others are saying she's lying. I believe the other side has been making fun of anything that she's said about, yeah, we've never doubted the story here. And I did think that Munchie was trying to capitalize on her story pertaining to, what happened to her, which was very serious. Yeah, others are specifically saying she's lying. Yes, thank you, CW. Yes, others are specifically saying that. Yeah, and I did feel like that Munchie was capitalizing on her very serious story because it was so similar, and that is why, when I went live reading, Munchie's post about what happened to her, which the way Sharon's story is similar, but she certainly wasn't talking about wearing a thong string bikini and giving out her you know her measurements. You know what I mean? It was a very serious topic, so nobody was, you know anything but supportive to her about that. They've been, the point was, when we asked her to move on to the other topics, is that there was so many topics. Like, I was blown out of my seat when Janelle said that she called the tip line for absconders. That was like, whoa. You know what I mean? Like, what? And I wanted to hear what Sharon thought about what, because I know that she says she doesn't watch them and she watches it here. So I wanted her to hear what else. Okay. All right, CW. Um, hi Kimbers. I really wanted to hear what she thought about, the things that Janelle was saying, because I was blown away. So there we've got the answer about the person who called, basically, which I was just like, wow, that's just so crazy for her to do that. I don't think that considering showing text messages shows any kind of integrity, or here I am, texting with somebody who I think, is a conversation between us, and she's talking about showing I just don't think that that's the way to go. I really was, hoping that things were going to be on solid ground this time. So if she's going to go live and go at anyone, who's Brian Kohlberger? Who is that? See, you got me thinking it's the person from Breaking Bad, but I don't think it is, because it just says breaking news. Who is that person? I don't know who that is. Kimbers. I'll post it just for anybody else who does know who it is. I don't know who that is. Oh, okay. The Ohio murder? Oh, okay. I don't even know why, like, they wouldn't just give him the death penalty if he's pleaded guilty to it and they know it's him. Why is the taxpayers going to be forced to, pay 3 hots and a cop for him? I mean, if it's the same way I feel like about, Jeffrey Dahmer. I just, kudos to the inmate who saved the taxpayers money, like, it always drives me crazy, because I think to myself that the family members of these people who want some justice probably feel like, so he gets a plea deal. In the meantime, those same people who lost family members, are now their taxes are going to keep that man alive, which is, I don't know. I just feel like it's just not the justice that people who want to go around killing people and then they're afraid of the death penalty. So they're clearly aware of how scary death is, and yet they go around and they kill people. You know what I mean? So it's just so telling. So you killed somebody and you knew you were petrifying them because they're petrified about dying because they killed somebody, and they get a choice where the person that they killed didn't get one. The person they killed didn't get a choice. So it's just so I always think, like, if the family is down with it, go ahead. I remember that woman who was screaming at Jeffrey Dahmer, um, you know, in court, the sister of somebody. Hi, Diane. Um, and just I just don't think it's justice that now their taxpayers, now their tax money is going to provide for this guy to live out his life. And who knows, someday he might escape and be out there doing God knows what to who, It's a shame. Those kids didn't get a choice. They didn't get a choice like that. So that's a real shame. That's a real shame. Right. Exactly. What's the plea deal? What was the plea deal, Kippers, do you know? Like, so he pled guilty and now he doesn't have to suffer the penalties of it? I mean, it just is so. Like, I've seen one where, they were like, "If you lead us to the body, we won't give you the death penalty." Like, that's terrible, you know what I mean? Yeah, we give him free room and board for life now. Yeah, and, and the part of the family was like, they do want their loved ones' remains back, but the fact of the matter is we've seen some of these prison shows, a lot of them in the prisons, it just seems like sometimes that's, I don't know, I just think that there's always that chance that they might end up escaping and getting out or something, you know? So who knows? You know? How you guys all doing? I hope you're all doing good. It's very hot out today, isn't it? I would too. I would too. It always really kind of bothers me when they'll, find somebody um not guilty in like a criminal case, but they find them guilty in a civil case. Hold on one second. And even that whole AI program that's, making all these pictures, you can tell, like, it just seems it's being used in a way of bullying and stuff like that. And it's just another way that Google and all these programs, these apps and everything that Google is getting all this profits off and all this money off is really contributing. Talking about who is, profiting off causing so much rhetoric in the world of stuff. Like, even those channels that will announce, um, you know, lies, like, oh, this celebrity, you can't see Kimbers at all, or you can see Kimbers. Oh, ain't that something, Kimbers? Ain't that something? Same with like us having to change the words of things, like "oh, is that," and all that. Those are real life, but and yet other channels can say it and say it's so weird. Red room, red room. Danny isn't here, Mrs. Torrance. Danny isn't here, Mrs. Torrance. Shelley Duvall, or should I say Mrs. Tom Reed. He loves her. Um, I really feel like that AI program is, these programs are just contributing to such, a breakdown in society. And in the meantime, they're making all kinds of cash and everything. And uh, I just can't imagine this one murderer I was looking at, Pee Wee something. I'll look him up in a minute. I had never heard of him, and the guy would drive around in a hearse, right? He had a hearse, that was his car, and he had a sign saying, "I have a lot of bodies" or something like that. But he really did. He really did. And so many people would go missing around him and everything. And for somebody to get to like but here's the thing. He was named Pee Wee for a reason, because he was just, a small guy. And he got put in like reform school at like age 11 or something. And horrible, horrible things happened to him in there. And I mean, he came out obviously probably more broken than he went in. You know, um, it's terrible that inside, like that's what I'm saying. Like in these institutions, they they don't really do anything to make certain that they're going to come out any kind of any kind of way. They're totally uh just like in Orange is the New Black, how that woman who was, running the prison first was using the money towards her husband's campaign and everything. So everything was being, all the money that was supposed to be budgeted for the prison, running the prison. And you know what I mean? Like, how many times does that really happen? Probably quite often. Probably quite often. How is it that they don't have cameras when these, um, corrections officers are doing what they're doing and those things are happening? Hi, Robbie. How is it that they don't know that those things are going on? But so I didn't think it was appropriate anyway, for Sharon to start using her SG voice. First of all, I don't talk like that, and that's the reason why some of the stuff gets started. Because when somebody, I've always been an advocate of, whoever's like being harassed, even if I'm not getting along with them at the time, I still will point out, like, because it doesn't matter who it is, it's the action that's going on is wrong, And that's been our stance here. So for then it to become, a bash fest of this channel, when there was no bash fest of, if this is the only channel that you watch, and this is the only one that then you're going to turn on, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Then please, by all means, watch those other channels so that I might not say much. I haven't had pancakes in ages. I really have not. Then that's like something that when you taste it, it's so good. You're like, oh, I forgot how good it is. Like cereal or something too, like Cinnamon Toast Crunch and stuff. But it's a disappointment that it's back to, the SG voice and the threats of showing what we've talked about through text messages. Now I've got to worry that all this time that I thought, you know, we were back on track. Now it was kind of fake. That was just fake. So that now there's some text messages and stuff that she could start showing. So it's a real bummer because I remember her saying, I know it took you a long time to want to talk to me again and trust me again, but I understand. But now here, that's why, because now you're threatening to show our text messages. And that is a real fucking bummer. It really is. Not that our text messages are, you know, criminal or anything, but it sucks that I didn't follow my instincts. I should have. I should have. I should have followed my instincts. It's a bummer. It's a real bummer. It is a real fucking bummer. Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video. I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It's been altered in speed and is being used for commentary, entertainment, educational purposes only.
Like, it's too hot for makeup, but I was just gonna pop on some lashes. But, so okay, I did the glue. I had the glue in both the lashes, drying. And I go to put them on, and there's only one. I mean, you know, I find lashes everywhere.
That is kind of funny. Not funny, haha, at her, but, you know, God knows where the lash got stuck to.
Both that I don't need. So while I'm going through this lash debacle, I'll go ahead and let everybody comment in. Oh my God.
You're right, Tanger. At least she won't be mad. She loves my commentary.
I seriously can't find it anywhere. Wowie. Oh my God. I swear. Okay, I gotta remember how to do the chat. Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome. Why is it so difficult that I always, there we go. There we go. It's like, oops. What did I do? I hid the chat. Why?
Sounds like funny.
Okay, there we go. They did something different, and so I can never figure out how to see my chat. Takes me a second to remember. How's everybody? Come on in. I'll be right with you.
There's a reason why I'm starting it here, but I didn't timestamp where the exact spot. But.
Hello, is anybody in here? Why can't I don't see
the threat of the I'm kicking myself for opening up that relationship again because of the threats again and where it's gone to.
See the chat again. It says orientation is locked. Wait, I gotta rotate the device back. Oh. Hello?
And Garrett, my feelings are validated, and God's child. Stop calling yourself God's child, please, because, yeah.
Nothing. Are you guys commenting? Because I can't see anything. Oh, wait, yes, I do. There's Gearhead. Hi, Gearhead. Hey, I like your picture, by the way. Hi, Indie Stuff. Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Okay, so let me go stick my I don't know if you heard, but I'm having an eyelash debacle, okay? I went to put them on, waited for the glue to get tacky, and one was mysteriously missing. So I'm dealing with that.
Maybe
so I'll give everyone a second to come in.
Maybe it's stuck to the other one. Who knows?
I'm going to be multitasking while I'm on here with you guys. I mean, I'm probably going to see a doctor and everything. I might just mute.
Be a doctor.
Put it and carry on. But yeah, I'm definitely multitasking, and we're definitely going on a field trip and whatnot. And, well, I really don't know if I want to show my location so much. I guess it really doesn't probably matter because it just doesn't. Moment, guys. How is everybody today? How is everybody holding up in this crazy freaking heat? Oh my god. Horrible. Awful. 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 I almost miss the snow almost. Like, this is unbearable heat. I hate it. Really, really hate it. But how are you guys? What?
This sounds like the whole the crime crime video. Like, just cracks me up.
Oh yeah, I think I shared a video of that, dear. It is super cool. The one I saw, the girl made it out of a band-aid. And yeah, she had the whole eyeshadow, the eyeliner, and the lashes. It's shared on my community. She should patent that because that right there is a kick-ass idea.
What'd she do? Put the fucking the makeup on a band-aid and put it on her face and then peel it off? I don't know. I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
Seriously, all in one whop, just bloop, put it on and you're done. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I wonder, well, I don't know if it would be good in the heat because the whole band-aid would start peeling off. Your whole eye makeup would be peeling off. Or you would have one still, that'd be my luck. I'd still have one looking flawless and one just totally missing. Oh my god. Yeah, it's really too hot. God, it's just 11. Really, really is. Okay, guys, I'm almost done with my eyelash debacle. I had to like start the whole process over.
Why not do all that before going live? I'm just saying. I'm not.
It's missing. But wow, that's been going on. Yeah.
A lot's been going on for a while, but you didn't go live about any of it. You're just bashing people who have been supportive to you, and now I'm kicking myself for, you know.
Padded room for one, please. Padded room for one, please.
There we go. Padded room for one, please. Padded room for one, please. What the fuck is wrong with you? The fuck is wrong with you? Seriously. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? So all the shit that all those people have been saying and all the shit that we have defended, you are undermining it right now by basically calling me crazy. So everything I've said in defense of you, you have invalidated right now.
Shit.
So did we, Robbie. So did we. So did we. So did we. So did we. I mean, so did we.
Everybody, like, it's too hot for hair on these long days. Hi, Christy. Hello. Who else? Who else is in here? Hey, Marianne. How are you? Hi, Diane. Hello, everybody. I really don't want to make a whole big deal, and I'm not going to. You know.
But you do. But you do. But you didn't about them.
But I mean, since I was completely ragged on a live, I will respond.
You are completely ragged on lives all the time by them. You are completely ragged on lives all the time about by them, and we defend you. That's why you would come here and you know, yeah, but it sucks, Robbie, because it's like, you know, when you're texting with somebody and then now they're threatening to show your text messages between you two and stuff, that it's but there was, she's acting like she's never been ragged on a live before, but she's been ragged on in community posts, on lives, on videos, and we have defended her. But this is the live that she's, you know, this is the channel, I'm sorry, that she's aiming at.
A little bit. Like, I feel that's warranted, is it not? I mean, wow. Okay. Oh.
I mean, we still even defended, we didn't rat. You went and made community posts immediately again. You're the reason why the, you know, the whole, just, I mean, like, I'm just in shock right now and kicking myself. Hi, Angel Baby. Kicking myself for, you know, speaking with you through, you know, um, phone or text, or even, you know, trying to trust you and before. It just seems like, wow, don't you get it? Like, a lot of the content on the channel is us defending you against you know, live streams that are talking about you. But this is the one, you know, us, we're the ones that you go at. You start with your SG voice again, padded room for one. Like, I mean, like, you're completely invalidating everything.
Far as, and she took 45 minutes of my precious cat.
See? Right back to it. Can you imagine the person who convinced me to finally start talking to you again? I feel like they must be feeling like, oh shit. I'm back in a predicament again of somebody who is just threatening to put out private. See what I'm saying? Like, damn, man. Takes a lot to try again with somebody who, you know, has done all this stuff and made fun of when you lost your hair with cancer. I mean, it was 2 days after me telling the story, the painful story. You want to talk about, oh, your pain? 2 days after me telling the story of losing my hair from chemotherapy and looking in the mirror, and I looked like a monk, and the next thing, there's my face on a monk. And you had texted me and said, uh, oh my God, me and Polo just listened to your live stream. That is so sad. We were both crying. We just got over all that shit, Sharon. Here you fucking are, acting like anybody has done anything to you here on this channel.
So selfish, all about her. No, I was upset about the situation. And look, I've told the story how I've been.
And we were compassionate to you. Just a few days ago, I did a live stream because it looked like Munchie was stealing the story that you told and making it hers, and you were here, and we were compassionate to you. Is there a fucking reason for this? Gearhead, stop firing up your fucking friend. You are. Oh, did I bring up the Nazi thing again? Yeah, because I don't forget Nazis.
Attacked, I'll just say, in a stairwell at the Hampton Inn. I've told the whole story before, all right?
I know, and we believe you and had compassion and did a live stream because Munchie put a community post up. Why aren't you doing a live stream about that? But no, you're bashing us and you're back at it again, showing that you probably aren't to be trusted, and that sucks. And it sucks for the person who advocated for you, and it just sucks. It sucks. It really sucks.
not only did I sue, but I fucking have been diagnosed PTSD from that, okay? So no, it's not fucking funny what happened about a week ago.
Neither was me losing my hair from chemotherapy. I don't sound at all like your SG voice.
Go or so when that guy put his fucking hands on me when I rode by and he stood up out of his lawn chair and groped my.
He didn't say it was funny. The people that you're friends with now, the people that you're feeding with fodder, those people that are getting off on what you're doing right now. I don't know why you're trying to impress them in some way, shape, or form, but you didn't go live about them. I did. And we all defended you. We all supported you. And this is what it got us.
Ass? No, that shit ain't funny to me. Is it as serious as what happened to me before? No. But still.
I'm going to reiterate again for new people who are listening. If you've ever gone through cancer and you are on chemo, when your hair starts falling out, it's usually around the second treatment. And if you have long hair, they advise you to cut it because it will start, it doesn't come out like it just starts coming out. It will clog your drain. So I did cut my hair, and it lasted about a week, the haircut. And then I took a shower and I wrapped a towel around my head like you do when you get out of the shower. And I took the towel off and I looked in the mirror. Now, I know there'll be a whole shitload now of, because they all think it's hysterical. They think cancer's hysterical. She talks like that because What's Up used to be in the room saying, can we all fund a voice box for, for SG? Because, they were hoping that it would, go on to perhaps that, maybe, right? And I looked in the mirror and the whole top of my hair was gone. And I described it, like a monk. I looked in the towel and it was just all in there in one piece. So then I made that painful appointment. to get my head shaved. And if this is PTSD from stuff like that, well, then I guess it is. Recollecting it and mentioning it, and they'll all go, "Why does she still talk about it?" But it's okay for them to talk about, their past things. But he was kind, and he did it after the shop was closed because it's just painful. I liked my hair, and 2 days later, this is the woman who had my face superimposed on a monk, and I trusted her again. And I trusted her again. And I did support and believe her trials and tribulations. I've even yelled about the fact that Sharon could be, her channel could be here. They fucked it all up. But this is my pain right here. This is where we're at. Nowhere. Back here. Kimbers. See, thank you, Whitney. Thank you, Kimbers. It's the bottom line is that eBeggars goes, oh, SG says she never really liked you. There's a thing, it's not about liking somebody, it's about trusting somebody. If this isn't showing that how you can tolerate, you can be polite, but when you can't trust somebody, it's real difficult. It's real difficult. So when she thinks her SG voice is funny because What's Up would make jokes about funding for a voice box for me, and all of his public service announcements, and her saying, padded room for one, is terrible. And it's not that I dislike her. And the text message was, I thought I'd call you to see if we could work this out privately. So whatever text messages she wants to show, seriously, Sharon, I will not ever go back there with you. If you don't understand that you were a part of my PTSD. You assaulted me. You've assaulted my friends. You are the reason people run around and say David's bra. You may have apologized, but look at what you are doing. How do you regress right back to that? When you said yourself, I know how hard it was for you to finally start talking to me again. But I really mean when I apologize. But fuck, I'm kicking myself. But still, if they still fucking harassed you in a way I feel is fucking wrong, I'm still gonna speak out, Sharon, because that's who I am. And this is who you are.
Well, it ain't fucking funny. It's not a fucking knee slapper. Okay, I'll tell you that.
Do you know I have audio of you slapping your knee when you said maybe the cancer went to my brain? You laughed out loud and you did literally slap your knee and honk your horn. Do you know that you were down with fucking Munchie saying that, you know, to prove my cancer? But here you are doing something that is false. You are lying when you're saying that we doubted you and doubted your pain. You're lying.
And then I didn't even get to tell anybody really that he ended up doing well. I'll tell the story in detail in a minute, but hold on.
But that's how did everybody know the story then over on the asshole side that they were making fun of you about it if you didn't really get to tell the story? It was the point that there was it was extensive, but it's not the first time that you've come into my chat room, made it about you. And because people are polite here and they do support you, they're not ignoring you, but in the interim, those fucking assholes on the other side say so much evil shit that it's hard to cover it all. So can we address what's going on towards everyone? Because we're all being bullied. In my opinion, you should have felt assaulted when e-beggars pointed out, isn't that Sharon's nipple? Yeah, and then the next day it was about the phone, which, you know, yeah, I agree. Why is Janelle so concerned that her mother needs a phone? And everybody was giving advice about it, but it was, you know, 35 minutes of it. But that's not new, you know what I mean? Like, she has derailed the conversation before, and her and I have spoken, you know, like privately to say it just really seemed like there was a conjoined effort in, you know, conversations, and people, you know, started to believe that, you know, she was sorry about all that, but now regressing back to the whole SG voice. And, you know, when the asshole side is pointing it out, the asshole side is watching my live stream going, look, there's Sharon making it about her. But what about e-beggars studying your picture, looking for something, just anything, and then pointing out your nipple? Isn't that a bit of an assault? Sounds like it to me. I mean, how about them continuously bringing up the pocketbook stuff, but then him saying, but I don't try to re-traumatize you? How about Janelle admitting that she called the tip line on absconders? She's probably the reason why you were arrested. I just wanted you to notice that the phone thing wasn't the only thing they were saying, Sharon. I just wanted you to listen. Hi, Mike. you say that I'm the only so half the time you're the reason why I even do it, the commentary, because a lot of people say I'm the person who, they listen to doing the commentary. So do you know that for me, you know, and for everybody, we take a lot of, shit for this, but a lot of people kindly and graciously are here because they don't want to give them like they don't want to support them. So I'm against the harassment of your mother, Sharon. You weren't rude, Tander. You said there had been, you had given her suggestions. Everyone had given her suggestions. All you said to her was, I think SG needs our support right now. And but the day before she did the same thing too, and then put community posts. Like she immediately goes public. She can't just text me and say something. She can't just personally tell me, oh, you hurt my feelings. She's got to make it like this.
So scandalous. That's why I'm wearing the newspaper dress. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I don't really want to make it a thing. Whatever. Let me take a peek at the chat. Hi there. How are you?
A peek at the chat. I mean, no, Debbie, you're not blocked. I see you. If that's the real Debbie, I see you. You're not blocked. No, you're not. Sharon's not blocked either. Yeah, addiction is a bitch, and we are compassionate about it, but I don't even look at her as like an addict. I just don't. I don't look at her like that. She's just a person. Everybody has their things. You know what I mean? Like, I just, to attack us, the, we is so shocking to me. And to regret, well, hi, Debbie. I'm glad to hear that it's the real you and not a troll. To just, I'm not comprehending. A lot of people are, because Swiss was saying that she's not an addict, but she seems very selfish and narcissistic. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just, to regress back to this SG voice and letting people call me crazy and stuff, like, it invalidates so much of everything. It's so fucked. And I'm kicking myself for thinking we had made progress. Me and you, I mean, not the channel, not all of it. Me and you, Sharon. I'm kicking myself for it. You're actually listening and siding with e-beggars. They do, Debbie, because I'll keep fighting against it, because whether it was me or someone else, what they do is wrong. What they do is wrong. They destroyed Sharon's channel. They did. They wanted to see her go back on Thank you, Debbie. I appreciate it. Even with you, Debbie, they saw, when you're not fighting with me, they start provoking you. They want to see someone get hurt, whether it's, I don't know who Kenzie or Kyle is. I don't know. Kenzie and Kyle never, I really don't know who that is. You know what I mean? But immediately they will turn. Even if Janelle decided to come in here and start talking and being kind, they would drop her like a hot potato. They would. They would drop her like a hot potato. And I think that's terrible. Because she knows they'll drop her like a hot potato. And people with young kids, just like yourself, even, or who maybe told too much information, they're scared. They're scared of that munchie. And I really think, and the conversation I was having with Snow the other night was that Google and YouTube, something needs to change. Something needs to change because some of those little kids that are ending up taking their own life could be being harassed by adults like this that are posing as little kids that are just so evil. Look at that whole AI, picture program now. It's being used to fucking harass the shit out of people. And you see the people that you see fucking Munchie going off on it. It's like it was made for fucking somebody like that twat bag. You know? It's sick. Right, Debbie. You're absolutely right. And you're absolutely right, Debbie. Because why doesn't she just stop? Why doesn't she just stop, Oh yeah, that lady with the yeah, with the and they said there's something to do with cyberbullying or something, but they said they keep thinking that it's a kid problem, but it isn't, because some of those people who are harassing little kids could be adults posing as little kids. Posing as little kids. And you know what they always want to go back to is like, well, she had mental health problems. No, the people who are doing it have mental health problems. They have mental health problems. They have mental health problems. They do. Even when a kid goes to, like, the higher ups in school, they are told, their parents are told, maybe you should take them to go see somebody. Excuse me? Maybe the people doing it should be suspended at least, and then the next step expelled. If they're going to keep going, we have a no bullying policy in our school. Then when a kid comes and says that they're being bullied, then do something about it. And that whole conversation with Snow, I totally got what I mean, but she just kept going, it's apples to oranges. It's apples to oranges. Shut up. What are you talking about? It's apples to oranges. You were harassed by people because you were my friend, and now you're you're friends with somebody who's harassing me, and I'm still tolerating you, Snow. But now here you are trying to talk to me like I'm stupid or something. And they are trying to ruin the community, Debbie. They are. You're right. And why should we have to get off the, that's, come on now, King of Chaos. Look at yourself. What do you mean you own this channel? What are you talking about? You own this channel. You own, what are you talking about, King of Chaos? So you've never fucking ever seen anyone, you've never ever seen Munchie threaten Debbie consistently about her kid. You never saw Munchie threaten Debbie's sister and harass her sister's channel. King of Chaos, come on now. Be honest. She didn't say you're all of the troll channels. She didn't say that you are all of the troll channels. She did not say that. But you are a lot of them. Look at, see? That's his answer. That's his answer to that. That's his response. That's his response. Peace. We wish we could have peace, King of Chaos. Maybe they are then, King of Chaos. Why don't you answer the question? You've never seen... Right. Okay. That's exactly what I saw. Yeah. And Munchie, you know, I mean, but answer the question, King of Chaos. It's a logical question. Why can't you just... Maybe you're right about that, Debbie. Why can't you just answer the question? Why can't you just answer the question? I don't even know if it is Melissa Bliss. I think she's not even really doing it anymore, to be honest with you. I really haven't seen her doing anything, you know, her own channel, but nothing bad. Because I do what I do from right here. King of Chaos, you have a shitload of... Why can't you just answer the question? King of Chaos, are you saying you've never seen Munchie harass the fuck out of people's family members? Why can't you just answer that question? Oh, she is? I've never... Oh, okay. I didn't see that. King of Chaos, why can't you just answer the question? Excuse me, A. Why can't you just answer the question? It's I don't understand why he just can't answer a simple question. No, I'm asking you a question. Why can't you respond about Munchie? Are you saying you don't think that Munchie is a fucking detriment to people? Why can't you just answer the question? Oh my God, it's you. I'm asking you. I'm not asking Munchie. I'm asking, are you trying to say you've never seen Munchie harass people's family members? No, I'm not making it about you. I'm asking what you think about that behavior. What do you think about Munchie's behavior? CW. Right, he doesn't care. He doesn't care. Munchie is his friend. You're right. CW, you're right. And Debbie's right. We always fight. We do. We do. Munchie has harassed people's grandkids. Has Munchie is the worst, the worst, the worst, the worst. And e-beggars, if you think you're going to compare any of us to Munchie, you are incorrect. Hi, Yuns. Thank you, Debbie, and I appreciate that. And King of Chaos, notice how you're not even blocked here. Like, why can't you just admit what you've seen? CW, just let it go. Just let it go. CW, just let it go. Because the bottom line is that even, you know, like when your family members were being harassed or when they're calling you chomo, I fucking, I flip out. I can't take it. Well, that's okay, but I'm still not ever gonna let it go when they call you chomo, CW. Like, I don't understand, CW. What Debbie said was when they're piling up on me. So, do you understand? Like, when you see somebody and they're being piled up on, like, and that's your friend, just chicken winner when they pile up on you. We are here anyway for you anyway, whenever. You know? What I'm saying is, chicken winner, even yourself, and I know, I get it, you like Sharon, I know you do. I get it. But you know, nobody would know anything about you at all if it wasn't for it appearing on that channel first. So Sharon regressing back to her SG voice and all of that when we have done nothing but defend. When has she gone live when they're calling you Chomo again. Or against Munchie. I know you haven't asked me to, CW, but as contrary to what you believe, I care about you. And I don't like it when they do that to you. I don't like it when they harass, you know, but I can't help it, CW, because even if it wasn't you, I think it's gross what they do to you, what they've done. I don't see CW bringing kids into it. I don't see CW bringing kids into it. I didn't see CW bringing kids into it. I didn't see any of us bringing kids into it. I mean, sometimes, Debbie, you have brought my kid into it, but, you know, but the bottom line is King of Chaos comes in here and will not state why he supports Munchie. Munchie has harassed all of our kids, all of our family members. E-Beggars, it partakes in it consistently, and now Sharon is buddies with him. You guys don't have to like each other. I understand. Who doesn't have to look far? Oh my god. I asked you about Munchie, King of Chaos. I know, yes. King of Chaos, I asked you about Munchie. Not you. Are you telling on yourself? Who said you're a pervert? Who said you're a pervert? Chicken Winner. Who said you're a pervert? Oh, I remember. Okay, between you and Debbie. Okay, I remember. Okay, 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 okay. Never said you did. I never said you did, King of Chaos. Hi, aren't you? I remember now. Okay, CW. I do. I remember. Okay, I do. I do. So hopefully that can be worked out between. I mean, the whole Grinch thing. Yeah, I get. I do. I don't know where that escalated to. I said hi, aren't you? I don't think she hates you. I aren't you. I didn't say anything about. I just said hello. Yeah, I remember that. I do remember that. That's but yeah. I just yeah. I don't know where it ended up at or what the result or whatever was of that. Maybe maybe Debbie could apologize for saying that about you for hearting a comment or something. I don't know. I don't know. You know what I mean? You should ask that to the channels that you frequent. Oh, him. So maybe you could apologize to Chicken Winner then, because if you called her that, and since then you and him have talked, and it was all because she hearted a comment of him. I don't know, but I don't know. Who, me? W? Freak with what? I have no clue right now. I'm gonna go back to the commentary. But we all know that King of Chaos won't admit that he does support Munchie, who is the real culprit in the community, in my opinion. And then he comes a close second. Well, hello, I heard you. I don't know. That I can't keep up on everything. You know what I'm saying? I think who, me? What the fuck? We like UCW. What the fuck? And me and Debbie always fight. Oh, okay. I'm so confused. I'm just gonna go back to commentary. She's talking about Debbie. I don't even know. Obviously, King of Chaos cannot respond with a logical answer of you know, why he supports a piece of shit like Munchie. That's the question. He won't respond. You know what I mean? So
Right. Okay. Yeah. Right. So let me just briefly tell the story real quick in case you guys didn't know. Right. So this is
does
the whole issue.
anybody not know the story? I'm just curious. Because maybe nobody does know the story. But and then she does go to the then she does go and pass by the guy on you know, that did that. And when she goes away, she goes, "Oh, well, maybe he might be a little slow." Well, he did stand up from the chair when she was going by. But then I thought she said there was no lawn chair. I'm not sure. But what I'm saying is she goes, "Don't touch me." And he goes, "Okay." And then she said, "Well, maybe he's a little slow." Maybe he is. Who knows? I mean, I don't know. All I know is none of us did not believe her. I'm so fucking lost too, so I'm just going back to the story of the ass groping.
You like, okay, so like I said, I was upset about it when it happened. Okay, so pardon me, I didn't know that we weren't allowed to chat about ourselves in a chat. Like,
You are allowed to chat about yourself in the chat. Hi, Melissa. Right, but Melissa, we've never called anybody's jobs or homes or family members. I can't speak for everybody, but I have never, ever, 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 ever done that. Ever. That's that side that does that. Never. Hand to God, Melissa, on everything I love. I have never, ever, 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 ever done that. Ever in my life. Ever in my life. Even when Bobbles lied and said I did, that was a lie. Never. Never. Oh, wait a minute. I did contact fucking about Swiss and made a complaint about the whole fucking, oh look, King of Chaos still hanging out even though he won't answer about Munchie. Made a complaint after she posted up that picture of my chemotherapy, and she's supposed to be a nurse. No, nobody lies here, CW. See, there's where you start treading on the nice when you accuse everybody of being a liar. Because here I am saying right now, I did file like an online thing complaint to whatever the nurses thing whatever. Because I do feel like somebody who is a nurse is not supposed to be making fun of somebody on chemotherapy. That was a very traumatizing time. But it took like what, over a year of harassment, and she's still calling me a cancer fraud. Melissa, the 2 bouts with cancer, they traumatized me. I'm petrified. I'm petrified of cancer. I'm just trying to live my life. I'm fucking petrified. I'm petrified. Okay? I'm petrified. It's not a funny thing. It's just not a funny thing. Oh, okay, I understand, CW. Munchie is much. See what I'm saying? You act stupid, e-beggars. We all know that you're fine with the shit that she does. I don't have a problem right now with Melissa. Honestly, I do not. The more peace I can get, it's better. I prefer not to have a problem with CW. I prefer not to have a problem with Debbie. I prefer not to have a problem with Sharon. I just prefer not to have a problem with anyone. I've never had problems with people in my life. This is something that had never happened until October 8th, 2020. Yeah, because you're the one making community post after community post after community post. E-beggars. Melissa isn't. What is hard to understand about that? What's hard to understand about that, King of Chaos? No, you're not King of Chaos. You're trying to create chaos. That's why you want to call yourself the King of Chaos. I went into Melissa's live stream one night just to answer a trivia question, and she was fine with me. And no, you're not. You're trying to create chaos. You are. You definitely are. Right, see? King of Chaos, trying to get shit started again. Right. Trying to get things started again. You don't deal with anything like of the sort, King of Chaos. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Nobody's stupid here, okay? Nobody's stupid. You hated the fact that Debbie came in here and you had to make a fucking appearance. And that is true what CW said. And I don't remember her doing that, posting where Melissa were. But was she talking about her kids, Sue Ellen? That's the thing. But see, that's in the that. So, bottom line is, Munchie is the one who has put out most of this information about people. Um, King of Chaos. But you were in a room the other night with triple major BJ Queen talking about with a clone of my dead mother. Exactly, CW. Exactly. Nobody assumes anything. We saw it. You were there. With my dead father's name. And say, Grandpa, can I sit on your lap? And dead father responds, yeah, can I give you a triple major boner? Because you had no problem with that. Said you killed your father. That was the other day after you said that shit. Took it down within minutes. Right. It sits up and bandit. um, right. Munchie has gone after people's family members, kids, grandkids, more than anybody, more than anyone. We've all retaliated, and then yeah, do we take it down? Yeah. Look at e-beggars. He screenshotted. No. You didn't say one word. What do you mean? Of course you didn't say one word. You were fucking you were Shut up. You're a mod there. You could have removed it. You could have fucking removed it. E-beggars. You don't think that no matter who is saying, Grandpa, can I sit on your lap? And then a person saying, yes, sure, if I can give you a triple major boner is wrong, no matter what the fucking account's name is? Anybody who's a mod here, please respond to this question. If anything came in here saying those things, would you know to remove those? Would you know, even if you're not a mod here, would you know to remove those? Right. You didn't hide the person. You didn't hide the person. And that's exactly what he did. So Janelle told you not to remove it. So you know that Janelle shows her face. So you're throwing Janelle right under the bus there. Because King of Chaos, you were right there. You were there. It's all still there. All that triple major Deans is. All of it. Why do you still support Janelle then? You don't think it's wrong? You always bet what you can't prove. You still can't even say it was disgusting and defend about it? So she's sick then. So Janelle's sick and she's the Chomo. Okay, I got it. And you frequented the live stream and even donated to it. So maybe you're the Chomo too. So then Janelle has a problem. And you've got a problem because you donated to that. You donated to it. My father's name was. My father's name. Yeah. And they doxed the complete full name of my daughter in there. Address, full name. Yes. They did. Did you remove anything? Did you remove anything? Did you say, Janelle, why are you doing this? It's so wrong. Did you? Did you do anything? Not everybody. Not everybody, Diane. Diane knows too that she. When did that happen? You were at lunch. Sure, you were. E-baggers. Come on now. Then when did you fucking remove it? What are you talking about, e-baggers? Come on, man. Fucking stupid. This guy. This fucking guy. You're right. Skating the edge there, e-baggers. You're skating that edge. You sat there. You didn't advise your friend Janelle that that was gross. You didn't advise your friend Janelle that was gross. Nah. No. Come on now. Stop it. Stop it. There was nobody doxxed in here. There was nobody fucking doxxed in here. There was no troll accounts talking dirty like that. You can't advise what you don't know about. All right, now you're out. Now you're out. I'm sorry. I can't with that. That's just sheer stupidity. That's sheer stupidity. I'm sorry, you guys. I booted him. I gave him as much time as I possibly could to try to, make some sense. The man is off the chain. He knows. He fucking knows full well. So, oh, he didn't know nothing about it, but he deleted it? Okay. You didn't know nothing about it, but you deleted it. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. Sure. Sure. You knew nothing about it, but you deleted it. You donated to it. He can laugh because he laughs because he's a prevert. Right, Liberace? Damn straight. Fucking guy's nuts. Acting like we all believe that bullshit he's spewing. Damn straight. This family seems kind of dysfunctional. Damn, man, that's some stupid shit. He talks stupid shit. He does, man. He talks stupid shit. He talks stupid shit. He thinks everybody is so stupid. Bandit. Bandit always reminds me of the fucking dog from Johnny Quest. Damn, I can't believe how stupid that man is. Nobody's attacking you, Debbie. Nobody is. We booted King of Chaos. I'm sorry. If they start attacking you, you knew they would, but I appreciate you standing up like that because I appreciate all of you. I appreciate all of you. Because at the end of the day, when we become silent is when we'll be overrun. You know what I mean? Like, that guy was in here. He got so much chance to fucking talk logical. Here he comes. Deal with it, psycho. Look at yourself. You just said you were only that account. Big Bang Beef Taco. Shut up. I'm the psycho. Not your friend Janelle that wants to have fucking people's family members in her live stream. Dang, man. I can't even. Hi, Stella's mom. No, I'm not sick. I was crying, though. I know, only one account, huh? Right? Damn. Fucking all right. I'll give you a little time to try to make some logical statement with that account. Sure you were, buddy. Why you would even want to rub shoulders with those fucking weirdos? But sorry, I have the hiccups.
Something's going on, you're distressed. Since when the fuck is it a problem for anybody else to do it? Oh, only I'm not allowed to talk about something. It wasn't 45 minutes. Okay. I typed the story, told what happened. Yeah, it takes a minute to type all that shit out. But then after I was done telling the story, a couple people came in that weren't in there, including Tanger, who specifically asked me
Okay. It was 35 minutes and it was about the phone, not about the ass grabbing incident. It was about the phone was the 35 minutes. Yes, Tanger asked you. Yes, everybody gave you support. Yes, I was doing commentary about the yeah, about the but Tanger just said, you know, because there had been many like suggestions of like free phones and everything. Do you know what I mean? And Tanger said, you know, I had been on for 45 minutes. 35 minutes of the chat had been giving suggestions about a free phone. But Janelle goes on to even say that she called the tip line for absconders. I wanted, you know, Sharon to hear everything else Janelle was saying about Sharon and, you know, hear what Sharon thought about all that stuff too. We were in agreement that it was shitty that Janelle felt like it was some kind of a problem that Sharon needed a phone for her mom. Like, big fucking whoop to you, Janelle. What's the fucking problem? You know? I even fucking had defended the night before when, you know, Janelle was saying how, you know, Sharon says she's not monetized and drops her Cash App. Yeah, but no, but this was that night. This was that night that she said it. Like she admitted it just the other day when she was talking about the phone for Sharon's mother, is when she finally admitted it and said it. Yeah, recently. This was that same night. I wanted Sharon to hear the rest of what Janelle was saying, not just about the phone, but about everything she was saying. And that's why I said, yeah, but Sharon, you know what I mean? Like, well, I didn't say, it was just that I was trying to make Sharon, you know, not make her, but hope she would listen to the rest of it because it was disgusting. It's disgusting that, you know, here's Janelle finally admitting that she did call. Yeah, it was recent. It was just the other day that she did call. And I wanted Sharon to hear that. I was blown away. I was like, oh my God. This fucking, you know, bitch literally was the one who called. But see, Sharon had already stomped out by then and was making community posts. And in the meantime, you know, they're all fucking sitting there and e-beggars. He was all in there too, going, oh, Sharon's talking about that again. He knows he's the one who fucking scanned her live stream looking for a nipple. Talk about sexual assault. You know, like, thank you, Tander. Appreciate that. He's the one who put up Sharon's community post that she had taken down that I probably would have never known she put up because she took it down in like 20 minutes, just like you, CW. with taking something down, you know, like you put something up and then you think, you know, twice about it and you take it down, and then you got somebody like fucking e-beggars who wants to cause chaos. None of us believe the whole, okay, Tanger. None of us believe the whole fucking, oh, I do it, I call myself that for chaos theory. Just fuck you, buddy. Your chaos theory is, uh, you know, let's see how much chaos I can cause. Yeah, just like that, CW. And that's because in my live stream, I was like, you know, saying, so we've all done that, you know, I never would have known that Sharon had even put up the community post, but because of you, e-beggars, and then, you know, e-beggars wants to fucking cause problems. He wants to cause fucking problems. Okay, Chaos Theory with the flap of butterfly wings. What was that movie? With Ashton Kutcher? What the hell was that movie? Yeah, but so he thinks he can catch something on a second. Butterfly effect. Okay. So, in that sense, what he's thinking is if somebody puts something up, they take it down, and as long as he's watching, as long as he's watching, he can create fucking chaos. He thinks he's the fucking flap of the butterfly wing. Motherfucking piece of shit. You're a piece of shit, King of Chaos. You always have been. You always have been. You always fucking have been. And no, Sharon, you are not blocked here, by the way, just in case you wanted to come in. You are not blocked. And pretend someone sent it to him, right? Yeah. And pretend someone sent it to him. Yeah. Because I would have never known that she put it up. Never known. If she wanted to come back and just start talking over again and everything would be fine. Never would have, forever since 2018. But, oh, Kimber, but anyway, but what I'm saying is, he is a fucking trouble-making twat bag. And it kind of would make sense that when he said, oh no, it was my, uh, I like that guy, why is everyone mad at him? I don't know, you might be his friend, I'm not sure. Bandit Kate, oh, you might be Mosaic Mama. I see, one-armed bandit, Kate. I get it. So you're Mosaic. Hello, Mosaic. Because then she put up a whole shitload more, and no BS starts goes, oh, uh, the one that she just put up, and I'm like, oh, she just put up another one. I was looking over it, but then she put up another one, and that's when I said, oh, you should make a video about the ass grabbing. That's when I mentioned the make a video about that, because put your pics right there. I can't see that small. I can't see that small. I guess I'm not that bright. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I was ready to look right over it and just blame fucking e-beggars, who is really yeah, right. But I mean, I didn't seek it out or anything. And it's freaking out. I mean, but what I'm saying is that who's having triplets? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm just gonna hit play.
Question. So therefore, I fucking typed it out again. And then
I'm just sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. I might have to lower the volume here. I don't see Terry. He's always black. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't have the same love for him that you do. Yo, okay. I don't know because then she came here, so I don't even know if she's still here. She might have left because she didn't want. Oh, okay. Get the fuck out. You're having triplets? Are you kidding me? Triplets? Wow. That's kind of cool, but your hands will be full. Your hands will be full. I didn't even mean that. I didn't even mean that. That was like a total. That's going to be so hard. Okay, yes, your hands will be full. You and your husband's. Okay. Who's Tony? Who's Tony? I thought your husband's name is James. What's going on here? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, all right. Yeah. Oh my God, triplets. God, that's no triplets, Debbie. Ooh, damn. Cool, but then again, scary. But congratulations. That's lovely. 43. I know, ouch, is what I wanted to say, but yeah, I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it, but ouch. You don't know what they are yet, right? Oh my God, wouldn't it be so cool if they were like, girl and boy, like not, but oh my God, what if they're all lookalikes and they fuck with you? Oh my God. I'll babysit, but only one. Oh my gosh. Congratulations. You're gonna need like one of those strollers with the three little seats in it and oh my gosh. That is kind of exciting. I wish your mom was still alive so that she could be a grandma. She would be so excited. She would be so excited. Aw. Sure she's watching. It's a shame because I'm sure you would probably use her help. I know I kind of feel like, oh, you do have a lot of help this time. That's good. Are his parents around? Like, that will help you? Because, oh, that's so sad that your mom wasn't, not around for this excitement. 43 though? Yes, Bandit is Mosaic. I didn't even know.
5 kids now instantaneously. Pretty much. I'm so excited for you. 45? You're not lying to us, right? Because we're all pretty excited about this. Like, I really wish I was like your mom so I could be excited. Although that would make me your mom at 12. Right, Kimbers? You're not messing around with us, right? I hope we get to see them too. Like, don't give birth on screen like with the dog, but but it is pretty exciting. I don't even think I've ever known. My sister had twins, but I've never known anybody who had triplets. I always wondered what happened to the Octagon mom, you know? Remember her? Didn't she have like 8 kids or something? What did she have? 5, 8? I don't know, Octo. 8. That octopus has 8 arms. Oh, that's right. And you are not up there in age. I mean, I'd love to be 45. But damn, man. What do they say? Like they must be totally monitoring to make sure Lawrence Speaks. I think I've heard of Lawrence Speaks before. I think I've heard of it. Where's Lawrence Speaks? I want to hear about Jane's fertility. Octomom did porn. Who, Octomom? Really? I think I've heard of that person before, but I don't know who it. Liar about what? What are you lying about? You're not even on your channel. You're here. Oh, one of the bandits, Pete. Oh, Lawrence the Psycho Munchie. Oh, they are? Right. I like that. I like that. Stella's mom. That's a nice thing. Yep. That's nice. Right in the palm of your hand. No, I guess she's leaving some comments on CW's. Your fucking name is like one of those, what do they call them? You know, when they're like, you know, to figure out, like a, you know what I mean. Oh, Lawrence Speaks. Oh, that's the one that you were fighting with. I got you. Okay. I thought you were fighting with that lady. Now she's Munchie. Oh, I'll have to just post everything. Carrie and B, you have triplets too? At 25, though, right? Oh my God, triplets. I remember my sister, it was when that movie Baby Boom was out. Remember that with Diane Keaton? Remember that with Diane Keaton? And and she decides to keep the you know, my sister had gotten to see it. Anyway, Diane Keaton, like, you know, inherits a baby. And so my sister had gone to see the movie, and she found out that she was expecting. So she was, after she saw the movie, she was like, okay, you know, well, I think I'm gonna, you know, keep the baby and just do it on my own, be a single mom and everything. Yeah, Baby Boom was a good movie. I don't know if you guys ever saw it, Baby Boom. And And so then I remember my sister, I come home one day and she was crying. I said, "What's wrong?" She goes, "It's twins." And my sister's small, like short. So she got, like she was big. No, there was no Lauren in here. No Lauren in here. But so if you ever saw the movie Baby Boom, it's a good movie. Tanger saw it. But my sister was like, twins. So triplets is even more. You're gonna get big. That's all right though, because you're gonna have 3 gifts. You did see it, Kibbers? Yeah. It's a good movie with Sam Shepard. You guys want me to keep doing commentary? And will, till you tell me.
SG want to get smart and be like, isn't this the second time you said that? Yeah, because somebody in your
No, I didn't say, isn't it the second time you said it? I didn't say, is it the second time you said it? Well, I was reading in the really, just now? Just now? Debbie? See what I'm saying? And E-Beggars, or King of Chaos, or, I Suck Dick, whatever his name is this week, is, he just won't fucking admit that he is a part of the group that really, 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 truly has harassed people's, were you trying to have another baby? Mosaic? God dang. I'm not gonna say it, but at your age, it actually says Chris. See? And he won't admit, and he won't admit. Why? James can't pull you there in a rickshaw? I'm sorry, just kidding. Imagine trying to fucking drag a pregnant lady of triplets in a rickshaw. I picture things and then I think they're funny, but they're probably not.
chat just fucking clearly came in and they just asked. That's why. But it's fucking rude altogether. I don't give a fuck. It's rude.
You
I fucking didn't
breastfed
see
them?
number.
Get the fuck out. You breastfed them. Get the fuck out. Oh, you were trying. Wow. Well, what's her name? Gina. What's her name from Beetlejuice? I think she might have had triplets or twins or something like that at your age. From Beetlejuice. Can't remember. Gina Davis. Thank you, Tander. Gina Davis. Yeah. I think she was even 50. Was I trying? You were there with a fucking turkey baster. Holy fuck, you breastfed them? You ever see Total Recall and that lady when he gets to like Mars or whatever has 3 boobs? Like sorry, I cracked myself up. Get the hell out. Are you even fucking lying? Are you telling the truth? Because you're making a lot of jokes right now. Oh, you were trying not to? Wow, you failed.
For how long? Like, I'm not a paying member at any other motherfucking channels, only hers. When she's live, I'm in there. I participate in the chat. I share her lives out. She can't even be fucking bothered to read my post or to return a text or a call. But when she wants to text or call it, then she'll do it. But no, I'm just sick of it.
Now, not that I'm big fans of Janelle, but I didn't return the text because you asked if I had any nasty bad pictures of Janelle. I didn't want to get involved in any of that. I didn't want to get involved in any of it. You know what I mean? Like, but see, you make a video about Janelle, and like always, every time Sharon does something, oh, a donkey. Oh, okay. I got you. I got it. Every time Sharon does something, my kid gets harassed. And she knows that. Wow. You were what? 100 pounds to what? To start? So I didn't want to get involved with whatever was going on with, whatever you were planning to do with Janelle or pictures or anything. So I just didn't respond. I just didn't want to, you know what I'm saying? Usually I respond, or I do, but I just didn't want to get involved in it. But every fucking time, so you made a video about Janelle, my kid starts getting harassed. And you know that, Sharon. You know every fucking time you start with them, my kid gets harassed. You do. You know it. You know it. You do. When, I remember when you were fighting with Bobbles, when you put out the shit that Lou put out about her, Bobbles' kid, and then you put it out. Bobbles clearly stated, Sharon doesn't have a kid, so I'm going to go after SG's. I didn't return the text message because I didn't want to get involved with whatever you had going on with Janelle there. So, that's why. Now you just sit back and you watch my kid and other people's kids be harassed on the daily and fucking, it's the way it is, I guess.
It's always
with
been
any luck, Bandit, maybe you'll have your baby. Oh, no, the end of January. Okay, because if you carry it on to my birthday, that would be too long.
that way. I've always been treated fucking with no fucking respect or appreciation.
How have you always been treated with no respect? Who treats you with no respect, Sharon? E-beggars? Who treats you with no respect? I don't know who the Oompa Loompa thief lie. I don't know who that is. Oompa, oompa. I remember calling somebody Oompa Loompa. Who was it?
That others do get in the chat. I'm not afforded those luxuries. I'm
What
not
are you
just
talking about, Sharon? We defend you all the time. We have defended you consistently.
something that I'm upset about, and the fucking bitch knew I was upset about it because I talked about it in her chat. And then no BS to do a cartoon of it. Like, what the fuck?
That's after you were posting community posts again, after I'd already overlooked the one that your new buddy E-Baggers had posted. But it wasn't to make fun of you. It was to make fun of the guy that then you called slow. You ended up calling slow anyway. Your doctor said what? Exaggerated morning sickness? Jeez, oh, Pete. Great doctor.
The fuck? Like, it's so, oh, she's ready to end people's lives, literally. For some,
Literally. Oh, I don't know if she's live. I didn't watch her.
AI generated cartoon pictures and
That's
trolls
not why. From AI generated pictures.
making inappropriate comments about her daughter. Yes, unnecessary, but still, like, I mean, my shit happened in real fucking life.
But still, my shit happened in real life. You hear yourself? Do you fucking hear yourself? They doxed my daughter. My hair came off in one piece in real life. We've supported you through all of everything you have gone through. But how long? How long? It's just so what you're saying is the whole chat should be dedicated to you, even though you have your own channel and could say anything about anything that those people were saying or what happened to you on your own chat and have it fully dedicated to you. But because on my chat, yeah, I don't get it. Why are you yelling about this? Why are you not defending and invalidating and letting Gearhead invalidate what was done to other people?
And I don't lie about shit like that. So whoever the fuck says I'm lying, fuck you.
Nobody said you were lying except the people you're friends now. So why you're yelling, I just don't know.
I don't make shit up. Like, I don't make shit up any fucking ways. But I sure as fuck ain't gonna make up no shit like that. Stupid motherfuckers. Sorry for my mouth. Sorry for my mouth. Now, see, so what happened is I'm going by too, right where this fucking guy was always sitting. Oh shit, I think he's out here too. If he's out here, I'm about to.
Maybe you drive by him all the time and now you're going to say, oh, maybe he's slow.
Switch. Yup, that's him. But I don't think he's in the launch here. Hold on, he's down there. This motherfucker. I'm gonna show you who the fuck did it too. And when I go by, you're gonna hear me say, "Don't touch me."
And
He's
when I go by, you're going to hear me say, don't touch me. But he's not in the lawn chair.
up here, guys. Let me take this camera on. Yep. Let me switch this the fuck around. I don't fucking lie and make shit up. The fuck.
Nobody said you lied. Nobody did.
The fuck. For real though? Like really, bitch. Whoever the fuck that shit. This is a motherfucker right up here who fucking did it, and then he did it again. But the next time he only grabbed my arm.
Why don't you cross the street then and not right in front of him? I don't know. I don't get it.
I'm fucking gonna say I'd make some shit up. You
Nobody said you
motherfucking
made
dumb
any.
fucks.
Nobody said you made anything up. Now you're just making stuff up.
Don't touch me now. Do not touch me. Do not touch me. All right.
Okay. So he says, all right. So you're filming him and racing towards him on your bike. You go, do not touch me. And he says, all right.
As long as we got that understanding. All right. So he won't touch me. All right. Yeah, he may be a little touched. I don't fucking know. But I don't.
So he may be a little touched. I don't know. So maybe he is.
Don't give a fuck.
Aren't you in a dress on a bike?
Hi, Stevie Q. All right, let me put my tape back on there. The fucking to say I'm gonna lie about some shit like that.
Nobody said you were
Motherfucking
gonna lie. Nobody said you lied. So I think she had already had a live stream, and I think that I'm not a live stream, but a video, and I'd already stated it. And I think that's very nice that she did share this good news with us, because I kind of wish I was her mom or sister and could anticipate the 3 babies.
And I've been attacked before and told you guys about it, but I'm gonna make some shit up like that, you dumb fucks. This shit is stupid.
Who said she made it up? I don't remember anybody saying she made it up.
Yep, that's him. Did you guys, could you hear? Could you hear what he said?
Yeah, you said don't touch me, and he said okay.
No, my fucking blood pressure went up. Hi, Candyman. No, because I'm not a liar. Like, I don't make stuff up. But especially to say I would make that up, really fucking.
Bye, CW. Yeah, CW actually did say it. Yep, it was actually CW who said it. Bye, CW. Yeah, we didn't say that you lied. We nobody said you lied here, as a matter of fact.
Irks the shit out of me. The fuck. Anyways. Yeah, usually he's in his lawn chair, you guys, okay? And he sits right there at the sidewalk. I'm assuming his room is like near the sidewalk. I don't know. But regardless, he sits out there usually in a lawn chair. Right there, okay? Right where he was, but on a lawn chair. Well, the first time it happened, I had rode by. Now when I was
Okay. All right, we get you. I don't know why she's so angry. I mean, I get that she's angry that it happened. I do.
getting ready to approach, I seen him stand up out of the lawn chair. So I really didn't think anything of it that time. It was the next day I was on guard. The first time, because I would always say hi to him when I go by. I'm a friendly person, like hi. There's nothing wrong with saying hi. It's fine. But this day, like I said, he stood up out of his chair, and when I went by, he grabbed my ass. There's no
How close were you? I know, excited, right? Excited about it. Yep. I do. I really do, man. It so much. So, oh, God. You're so lucky. I mean, really, you are. I vote 3 girls. You should have 3 girls. You already have 2 boys. You could name one Tracy. You could.
motherfucking way to say it. That's what happened. And then, so I was just like, oh my God. Like I started yelling and I was like, what the fuck? Oh my God. But I knew that Steve was right there. So I went back and I fucking told Steve what happened. And he was pissed. Because, like, it doesn't matter. I'm out with Steve all the time and it does
Why
not
are you yelling? I don't know why she's yelling and so. I mean,
matter. These guys do not give a fuck. Like, they will be staring like nobody's business. Like, rudely, with my boyfriend next to me.
so if your boyfriend was next to you,
I could elaborate, but I won't. But anyways, so that happened.
wait a minute, you could elaborate, but you won't?
So then I went and got Steve, and he's like, I'm coming over there. And so he went over there, and
Hi,
he was like,
Jen.
look, you like grabbing asses? How about you grab mine? You know? And now he was like, don't fucking touch my girlfriend again. Do you understand that? And he was like, now apologize, because the guy was like, okay. And so Steve was like, now you apologize to her. So he was like, I'm sorry. So I'm like, okay, then. Cool. Well, then the next.
I don't understand how this is like a reason for you to be turned on this chat, on this channel, like so angrily.
stay the very freaking night. And it's like somewhere that I can't really avoid to pass. Like I really can't not pass that. You know what I'm saying? Like I would have to go all the way to the other side of Michigan. Hold on a second.
Oh, that's right. You said you know at least one is on board. Do you want any girls? I mean, really, just what you want is healthy babies, and that's wonderful. Wonderful little babies. You're done now, though, right? You're done now, because now you're gonna have 5 kids. That's great. See, if one does you wrong, you got another one to turn to. You got the 2 older ones to protect the 3 little ones. That's so fantastic. How exciting.
Oh, it's like there's homework. I'm not charging you that. Everywhere else,
I'm so flustered I didn't grab my freaking money. Shit. I'll have to come
You're
back.
so flustered. Now you're going to drive by the guy again. Yep, they can share everything. Oh my god, you're going to have like a whole tribe.
Anyways, I don't have anything with me. Dumbass. Whatever. I'll come back. But okay, so like I said, the guy apologized. Sorry guys, I can't really see the comments right now, but I will of course scroll through and look. But
Hey, got her Sharona. Oh, sorry. My Sharona. Your mom's name was Sharon?
you know, it's so funny because I have this dress on. Hold on. So I have this little dress, but I have shorts under it, right? So, like guys always think they're gonna get a sneak peek if I go. But
I feel like you get to a certain point of age and you kind of, like, I do think that guys probably would stare at any woman because sometimes men are, you know, perverted. But
a lot of times I have a built-in. A lot of my things look like skirts, but they're not. They're skirts. So they have shorts under. Ha ha, tricked ya. Or like,
well, you didn't trick us. What does that mean? Ha ha, tricked ya. What does that even mean? Like, tricked who? So who are you trying to trick? It doesn't even make sense. Like, so you're trying to look a certain kind of way, but haha, tricked ya? I don't get it.
today this really is a dress, but I have shorts on it. So I like when they think they're gonna get a peek. Wah, wah.
Wait a minute. You like when they think they're going to get a peek. Now, see, I hadn't listened to this live stream. You like when they think they're going to get a peek. Doesn't that kind of like go against the whole being appalled that that's just my opinion, but
But anyways, okay, so the very next day, I go to ride by again, and I see he's out of his chair again. So like, and see, I thought hung up with Steve. Okay, so I am like, I see he's out of his seat again. So like, I'm going by him, but right as I approach him, I'm like pointing at him, and I'm saying like, you better behave, right?
even though you like when they think they're going to get a peek, so shouldn't that mean that you should behave as well?
And And as soon as I went to go by, he grabbed my arm, like my upper arm. He grabbed it. So I started screaming, "Don't fucking touch me! Don't fucking touch me!" And then all of a sudden I hear Steve go, "No, he didn't." You know, like I didn't know Steve was still on the phone. I did not know. I thought he had hung up, but so here he comes. Oh hell, you guys! I swear to God, I've never seen Steve rage like that. Oh my!
You should put an Amazon wish list up. You should put an Amazon wish list up. People love to buy baby clothes. People love it. Then you should have a virtual baby shower. Oh my God, you should. You should put an Amazon wish list up, Mosaic, and then have a virtual baby shower with all the unboxing. Oh my God. That would be such a good idea. People love to buy baby stuff, and you could literally just unbox, like pile it all up, and then have no, I'm not donating any of that. Sorry, just kidding. Wouldn't that be great, Kimbers? Oh my God, you should, Mosaic. People love buying babies things, and then you could have a virtual baby shower and open it all up and stuff. That would be so awesome. You totally should.
I fucking got. I thought he was gonna kill the guy. I had to be like, "Hey, hey!" Scared me a little, but he was fucking pissed. And he said, I don't know. He just said basically like, "Motherfucker, you touch her again, you're gonna be on the fucking ground. I'm gonna knock you the fuck out of that chair." He was going nuts, you guys.
I thought you said that he came up and beat him up. Isn't that what you said? I thought she said he beat him up. Tiny things are, well, they can be fun sometimes.
But you know, so but no, that, you can't do that. The guy cannot do that. I could have him fucking arrested. He can't put his hands on me. Well, anyhow, that's what originally happened. Is I was in the chat because I was upset about it and I was telling what happened. And then I was told, "Oh, I think you typed that twice." Well, yeah, because I already said it. I'm done. You didn't hear my.
We heard your story, but it was all the people that we were doing, commentary on that were saying, "You're right. Dirty mind, you're right." Have a dirty mind, you're right. But tiny things like for babies. Bandit, did you hear my suggestion about a virtual baby shower? You should put up an Amazon wish list with all the baby stuff that you need, and people, oh my God, people love buying baby stuff.
whole spiel about it and go back. So that was that. And then the following day, it was pretty much the same thing, but
Now it's 3
was-
days in a row. I thought it was 2 incidences.
I was having issues getting my mom's phone because every time, like, I'll Google it, free phones, Michigan, blah, blah, blah. It will pop up and say free phones. It's happening with multiple.
Oh,
Web-
so she means the following day on my live stream. So she's saying basically that 2 18.
sites, okay? It'll say free. And then when you go in, no, it wants to charge.
Yeah, but isn't there
Oh.
those kiosks on like the corner or in front of like certain places that offer free phones?
I asked if anyone had any recommendations for like somewhere I can get somewhere with.
And everybody gave you recommendations for 35 minutes. But
And I got told to take
but you didn't go live about that. You're going live about us and making it like we did something to you.
it to my own chat, which again is rude. I wouldn't tell somebody in my chat that. Anyway, that's all. That's all. That's all it was, and it got made into this. But it's all good. Oh shit. It's all good. We know how this goes.
No,
When I was in the rock,
we know how it goes. I mean, that next thing you're threatening to show text messages.
though, I apologized numerous fucking times. Somebody else can't do that though. They want to call. They want to call and give it a shot. Oh, like talk things out and make up about it. But when I was
Privately. Privately, I texted you and said, well, I tried to call you and you didn't answer. You sent it to voicemail. And I texted you and said, I thought you might want to give it a shot to iron it out privately.
wasn't going for that shit, and I start making sense with the text, I'm told literally verbatim, just stop. No, just stop. I'm not okay. Neither the fuck am I with all this bullshit you causing me. Whatever.
What am I
Okay.
causing you, Sharon? What am I causing you? What am I causing you?
I don't care anymore. You had my support, now you don't. So whatever. There you go. There it is. There it is. I don't know what else to say. But I mean, I'm not going to make a big deal about it. I'm not going to talk about the lady and all that shit. She.
Well, you are talking about us. Your multiple community posts.
Say what she wants, and I already know she's gonna run her fucking mouth, but I don't really care. I really don't care, guys. So that's all. Hold on one second, guys. I gotta get my little battery thing. Oh, you couldn't hear him well? Did you see him though? You saw him, right?
Chicken Winter thinks you should interview him.
Okay, I'm gonna go back. Yeah, I'm going back. I had left my money in my little shorts pocket.
I thought you said you were wearing shorts under the dress.
All right. You guys hear everything? Can you hear me okay? Hey, CW. Yeah, fuck them. If they don't believe it, that's it. That's on them. I don't care. I'm not going to stress about it and try to make them believe it.
Nobody said that we don't believe it. Nobody said that we don't believe you. Nobody said that. Nobody said that.
You know what I'm saying? Fuck them. You don't believe me? Fuck you. That's all. I don't care. My life goes on. My day goes on. You don't change a motherfucking thing because you don't believe me. You know what I'm saying? So whatever.
Nobody said they don't believe you. Nobody here said we don't believe you.
That says more about you, that you'd be the type of person to make some shit up like that for you to say somebody else would.
Make some shit up about it. What are you talking about? What are you saying here?
Okay. I get it. What else, guys? I'm sure, I think I probably have a lot more to talk about, but it's like I'm so not used to going live anymore. So
Well,
then when
why
I
didn't
go
you go live about all the things that other side has been saying about you? They were the ones who were saying shit.
on, I'm like, you know, yeah, but it's like things blow over with one person and then some other shit starts up. But I didn't do anything except leave a chat when I felt slighted. Ooh, what a rotten bitch I am. I mean,
No,
what the
you make
fuck?
community posts. You make
Oh
community
shit.
posts.
I guess I have the green screen on. I didn't even mean to turn it on. Hey, is that Cray? Who did I see? Did I see Cray Cray? I don't know if I did, but if Cray Cray's in here, hello to her. It's really hard to see, when you're in the sun. But
Well, she said she likes to make them think they're gonna get a little peek and wah wah.
Well, I don't know. I guess they think because I'm 50 or whatever they say.
Because you're
Dude, I
50,
get
nobody thinks you're lying because you're 50. No, none of us would say that. None of us would say that.
I'm not even, yeah, I get hassled. And, man, I tell you, these guys are ballsy. They don't even care if you're with your man. They don't give a fuck. They will just stare rudely right at you.
You just said you like to make them think they're gonna get a peek and wah wah.
Oh, like, I don't know. Hello, D. How are you, D?
That's a good idea, Carrie Ann B.
Well, I'm gonna see a doctor probably just momentarily. You guys will probably be, I'll probably still be live when I do. And that's about it.
I think go see the doctor.
It's too hot to do much, right? It really is. It's just like,
Why
man,
don't you have anything to say about all the stuff that the people who have been harassing you and calling you Satan and that we've defended you against? I don't understand. Not too much, though, Mom.
really hot. I think tomorrow, maybe. I don't know, tomorrow or sometime really soon. I need to go to a pool. I really, really do. And I haven't done a pool live in a long time. So I'm gonna try to talk Steve into doing it. He's not really wanting to be all on there, but he will. He will. He'll pass it. All right.
Oh, that's great. That's awesome. That's awesome, Bandit.
Yeah, they ain't getting my bike no more.
Who's getting your
I
butt?
got a nice lap. That could be a key or a combination. Hello.
So obviously her live stream is not in defense of any of the nastiness that's been going on to any of her friends that have been defending her. She got no problem with any of that, I guess.
Here it is. Thank you. All right, guys.
That's awesome. What? I mean, I did ask you what. Chewy marks on the crib. That's funny.
Oh wait, did I pin something accidentally of CW's? If I did, I didn't even know I did it. Hey, Brendan B, how are you? Yeah, like I couldn't even afford that shit. I don't have money for that to be
Karen. Oh, you mean Carrie?
for being somebody's number, but I did, you know. No, it was like the respect and support was not a two-way thing. I really don't think it ever was.
She doesn't think our respect and support was a two-way thing. I think it was. I think it was.
I don't know. It's fine. It's all good.
On our end, anyway.
Really. I'm just stop. I'm not okay. Whatever.
Whatever.
What else is going
Whatever.
on, guys? What else is there to, speak on or what?
Everything that all those people have said about you and your friends. That's what else there is to speak about. Everything that you were
Somebody-
taking up this chat in here. How about all that? How about all that?
Black. But Gear, I'm glad that, me and things are better with me and you and me and Elliot. Yeah, I really don't like fighting with people. I really don't. And like that was all like, the way she lashed out at everybody. Again, was
The way I lashed out at everybody, I will never lash out at those people for harassing you ever again. Fucking never. 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 Never.
necessary. Like, what the fuck did I do? Ooh, I left a chat when I was treated rudely.
Nobody's lashing it. Nobody did what you're doing right now to you. Nobody. We supported you. We did. Pee break. I'll be right back. Check your text message, Tanger.
In my opinion, whether anyone else thinks I was or not, I thought I was treated rudely. Therefore, it's my fucking prerogative to leave a chat. I said, have a nice night. I didn't say anything
You
rude.
do it all the time, Sharon. It's not new. Why are you yelling? You do it all the time. You've done it for years and then it's gone back to this. You are not defending yourself against the people who literally were harassing you.
Food, nothing. None of that. I didn't talk shit. None of that.
Yes, you did. You put up community posts. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You put up community posts.
The next morning, I put a post up for a big 20 minutes bitching about it.
And e-beggars shared it. Why aren't you bitching about e-beggars right now? Oh, that's right, because you're kissing his ass. I forgot.
And the more I fucking woke up, the more I realized it was petty. So I took it off. It was up for a big fucking 20 minutes. Big
What do
fucking
you
what?
mean when you woke up? So you slept for 20 minutes? You slept for 20 minutes? Oh, stop.
It's not my fault. Gearhead sees everything and screenshotted it and made a post. That ain't my fault.
Gearhead? Wait a minute. It's not your fault. Gearhead screenshots everything and sees everything and made a post? Gearhead? It was e-beggars. Bye, Bandit. Gearhead? Gearhead? I'm in shock right now. Gearhead? It was e-beggars. Gearhead? Didn't we all see it on Gearheads? I mean, not Gearheads. I'm so sorry. See, now I'm confused. Now I'm fucking confused. It was e-beggars. Now I'm confused. So Gearhead screenshotted the post you had up for 20 minutes? Or did e-beggars? Or are they one and the same? Now I'm really confused. So Gearhead, you're not blocked here. Was it you who screenshotted the post because you see everything? Maybe, Robbie. Huh. That's weird.
So I took it off. Hey, David May, how are you? Oh, are you? You're going swimming, David? Nice. Oh, the fireworks show. We could probably still do that. I don't see why not. Okay, it's in a few days. Yeah, we can do that. Wait, didn't you see you try to go last year and it wasn't hot?
Last time she was at the fireworks show, she was screaming and shit, and there was like fireworks and gunshots going off. I don't know. What I'm saying is, Gearhead, are you listening? Oh, you were in her chat. Did you correct that? Because I wasn't there. Did you correct if she misspoke?
Been like it was before, but I'll try it again. There'll be something going on, I'm sure, even if it's not the really, really cool one that the D-Boys would put on. I don't know, guys, what happened with that. Maybe they just fell off for a year. Times was tough last year, you know? Maybe they're back on now.
Oh, she's live talking smack. Is she really? Do I need to do commentary on her too? That's crazy.
Yeah, I didn't even know I have the green screen on. Hi, Ellen. How are you? Oh, you already taking your mom for a new do. Okay. Hmm, not a lot's going on. Oh, Dawn. Hey, Dawn. Not a lot's really going on. Steve finally went back to work today.
I get the impression that he does want to be involved.
Yeah. That was, I mean, I like us.
By the amount of nastiness that he has spoken about me and how pissed he is that I remembered the Nazi comment that he made, that without the Holocaust, there'd be no space program, you know, and how, you know, I'm losing it because I remember about the Nazi comment. Gee, I'm sorry. Gee, so sorry, buddy. So sorry, buddy. Does that make me crazy in your eyes? That's what he said. Yeah. Yeah, I need some help. I'm crazy. I'm going back to the Nazi comment, he said. Dude, you were in support of the Holocaust.
But it's not that, but you know, you sometimes just need your me time and whatnot. So, you know, we're just back into our little routine and stuff. So it's good. That was like a rough 2 weeks, I tell you. Yeah, but all is well. Otherwise, how about you guys? Everything good? I hope. Prayers to my friends. I have a couple friends who have some things going on, so I just want to say again, prayers for them without saying who it is, but still wishing them well. Oh, 9 months. Way to go, Brendan. That is awesome. 9 months is big. You're almost to a year. Almost to a year. I've slipped a couple of times, but like I said, I'm doing it. I am doing it. So congratulations, Brendan. That's good. That is really good. 9 months. How'd you do it, Brendan? How did you do it? Did you go to detox? Did you go to rehab? Did you do it on your own? What? Can you give anybody any advice, tips? That is so good, Brendan. I'm so happy.
Yeah,
Brendan's
basically,
been around.
he's like, you know, yeah, but without the Holocaust, there'd be no space program. Like, come on, man. There'd be a space program.
This channel for years also. So yeah, great news.
Gearhead, stop talking shit about
Yeah, but I mean,
your friend.
just
Just
so
kind of
taking it a
funny,
little
it's like
far lately with all them crazy threats and shit.
crazy threats. Nobody's crazy threatening you. Nobody is threatening you. Nobody's doing anything to you. And you're not defending yourself against the people who really are doing stuff to you.
And plus, like, we all know the queen of empty threats. Like, whatever. Like,
Oh, I'm
okay.
the queen of empty threats. I'm the queen of empty threats. Did you try any of that advice that anybody gave you for that 35 minutes to get your mother a phone?
Whatever. I don't even want to make this about her because I said my piece and I'm done with it, really. CW, it's time for you to make a video. You've been on vacation long enough. I like when you do your videos. I think everybody likes them.
If it
I'm
wasn't
like,
for you, CW never would have gone through any of the shit she went through to me. In my opinion, nobody would have known her name. Nobody would have known her daughter's name. Nobody would have known any of that shit if it wasn't for you. Oh, did you apologize about it? Yeah, you did. But I'm thinking your apologies really aren't. So Gearhead didn't correct you that it wasn't him who screenshotted the fucking post you put up. Because here we're a few minutes later, and I don't hear her saying, oh, I mean e-beggars. Interesting. Interesting. Ain't that some shit? Stella's mom? Makes you wonder, don't it? Can anybody go to Gearhead's channel and check? Was it ever even up? I know he put some shit up about me. Because of course. So Gearhead, e-beggars. I don't know. You guys are pretty tight.
I've always liked them, but I do now. I do.
I'm confused too, Stella.
It's like this stupid AC in here, you guys. It doesn't, well, today is a little better, I guess, but we just have, a one little AC unit and a fan, and it's barely keeping the room cool. And I keep the bathroom door closed, to keep that from not having to be cool, but it's bad.
Why aren't you bitching about anything that Janelle has said about you? That any of them have said about you? Why? You're live right now. Why aren't you bitching about them?
I shouldn't be literally sweating in here with a fan on and an AC unit, right? Like, this AC unit's a joke. He needs to go get a new one or something. It's unacceptable. We just paid the rent again this morning. So I feel like since it's the day we just paid the rent, today should be the day we bitch about it, right?
I don't know. Is there any reason why none of those stores around you are hiring or nothing? Nowhere?
So seriously though, like, we pay for accommodations, right? And
No. You said he does. You said he does. And he pays for your membership. I heard him say it himself. So I also heard some other shit. But see, I'm not like you. I won't bring that shit out. I won't bring that shit out. From a very reliable person who knows you personally. See, I'm not like you. Because it ain't all hunky dory in honeymoon land.
That's a necessary accommodation, is it not? Hey, I mean, I'm not asking for much, okay? I just don't feel that I should have to sweat all day long when I'm in the room that we pay for.
Wow, can you leave the room that you pay for? Are you allowed? Because I have it on good authority that you're not. So,
I need somebody to help me. Can somebody please volunteer to help me? Like somebody that's good at finding. I'm not good at those apps. Like, I don't know, like Zillow or whatever. Zillow, I think they said, uh, we're looking for like, houses for rent, even
shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up.
room for rent or a part
I
of a
still
house.
want to know when you're going to say, oh, I don't mean you, gearhead. I mean e-beggars. Still fucking waiting for that. I'm still waiting for when she's going to say, not gearhead. Not gearhead, e-beggars. I'm so confused right now. So e-beggars, you posted. Oh, I see. You posted the community post that she only had up 20 minutes, or did e-beggars, or are you one and the fucking same?
Rent, like that's what I need to do. And it sucks because like a lot of the rental
Hi, Wild
houses now,
Wisdom.
they strictly want Section 8 because like that's guaranteed. Like they just feel like that's the easiest, non-hassle, guaranteed way. So it's like now,
I kind of thought Steven was on that wait list, isn't he?
oh, that's what they all just want to deal with Section 8 people. Like we can show you receipts for literally years. Like it's disgusting to think how
Literally
much.
years. Stop. This is the first month you didn't come on saying, okay, rent is due. Can somebody help us? You know I wouldn't even be doing any of this if you didn't do this. You know that, Sharon, right? You know that the audio does not confirm what you're saying, right?
Money Steve is wasted on motel rooms. But it's like you get in a cycle, right? It's too hard to come up with the 1 month security deposit, all that. It's just,
You know that everybody has those issues. Well, I was told he was just about up for it, like, which is odd because didn't he just get out of jail? I mean, like, but but I mean, you could get a job though, Sharon, right? Like, you could go get the job, and you know. Oh, really? I'm sorry to hear that. Did you hurt yourself? Oh, good to know. Good to know. Well, listen.
Hard to do when you're like living week to week, day to day. You know what I mean?
Loads of people are living week to week, day to day nowadays.
But yeah, so, but I think I'd find shit. I don't even, I've never even looked like at a B, what do you call it? Airbnb? That probably would even be cheaper than what we're doing now. Cause like we got other things that we need to spend our money on besides, you know, it's everything going to rent almost.
Everybody's money goes to rent nowadays. Everybody's rent. Good night, Tanger. Everybody's rent has increased to so much they can barely afford it. Everyone's.
So like we do want to get married and that's like, you know, it'd be a quicker process if we could save money and do things a wiser way. So if anybody's good with that, or if anybody like has any recommendations of an app or something that would be good for me, please let me know. Put it in the comments, the chat, anything, because something's gotta give. Like I'm sick of this shit.
Yeah, and I'm sick of you with your fucking SG voice and not knowing if Gearhead is E-Beggars or is E-Beggars Gearhead or who the fuck are you talking about? So Gearhead watches everything and screenshots shit and fucking causes problems, or is it E-Beggars? Which one is it? And I don't understand, why is it only taking you about a minute to get that out in your chat, but in my chat it was 35 fucking minutes of fucking constant. I don't know, I tried this, I tried that, and all about you. Everything's all about you.
Hold on, guys. I'm looking for a lighter so I can light a cigarette.
You can afford those cigarettes, can't you?
BW, Angel Baby, How you guys doing? You're not smoking. I've seen her.
I haven't seen this bitch go live once about fucking anything anybody else has said about her except for SG. Probably because she was scoping Janelle's chat where she got $375 and thought, oh, maybe I can get some money like that. You know what I'm saying? That's just my opinion. I'm just saying I could be wrong. I could be wrong. If you want to threaten to put out text messages, please. I, I promise you, the whole "it's all good" in the honeymoon hood story would be debunked. I'm not even trying to be any kind of way. Yeah, I don't see Lou live. I don't see Lou live, so. So, Gearhead, are you gonna correct her? Are you gonna say no? That's not quite frankly what happened. I mean, what? I don't even get it. I'm not even understanding.
And then I'm on another device now, and it seems like I have to be like over towards one side of the room to use the Wi-Fi. So that's what I'm doing. But yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Like people like NetNet and you just, you know, people who are friends of SG and I. Please, you guys, let's not do that again. It doesn't have to turn into a whole thing, okay? Like we've been
You're
there.
making it a whole thing. You're making it a whole thing. You are. You are. You're making it a whole thing.
Before, like, oh, everybody's choose sides, and like, no, it doesn't have to be like that. Okay, we're all adults. Let's just keep it moving. You can do, whatever.
Keep it moving. That's what Tandra tried to say to you in the chat. Keep it moving. In the meantime, we're all wondering if you called out e-beggars and Gearhead is really e-beggars or e-beggars is Gearhead. What?
You don't have to like, divide and conquer anymore. Hey guys, welcome back. Sorry, I didn't know that I didn't know my phone died. But so yeah, please, people who are friends of both, please do not try to make it a thing. I don't want to do that. I really don't. Like I said, I already said
I kind of think you do. I mean, there was no fucking reason for you to do any of this in your live stream. You should have been addressing the same fucking things we address in here, which is cyberbullying pertaining to your friends, yourself, or anybody else.
I have to say, I'm done with it. Just leave me the fuck alone, and I ain't got shit to say. That's all. Like, Hello, Bells and Stars.
Oh, okay. So all right.
Hi, welcome. Hello, Ashley Blue, welcome. If you guys would hit the thumbs up, I would much appreciate it. I forgot to say that on my other live, but it is very much appreciated.
And anybody would like to hit the thumbs up here, it's very much appreciated. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe.
Very much appreciated. Oh, I gotta remind myself not to go on the other side of the room because then I lose Wi-Fi. Hey, Kimbers, how you doing? This is my part 2. Hi, Jeannie F. Hi. This is part 2, you guys. I was on, but my phone died. So, anyways,
You're
please.
on not supporting any of your friends being harassed. You say nothing when they call Tandra Tangay. You say nothing about them harassing my daughter. You say nothing about them harassing my dead mother. Nothing. Fucking nothing. Nothing. Fucking nothing. You say nothing. All right, so Lou, tell us who the sociopath is. Who's the sociopath? Here you are. You're not blocked like we all are at your channel. Tell us who's the sociopath. You know what I mean? Sharon, tell us why you are not defending any of your fucking friends in your live stream. You don't have to, but I'm interested to know why you said Gearhead is the one who watches everything and screenshotted your community post within 20 minutes and put it up there when I saw it on eBeggars. So I'm curious.
Please go and listen to the first part of my live if you didn't already, because that's when I spoke most of what I had to say.
Right, nothing about the people who actually have fucking harassed you. Nothing. You had nothing to say about those people. Just the people who have fucking supported you. That's it. That's all you had to say about. Yeah, you did your SG voice. You threw Gearhead under the bus. Come on.
You didn't hear that you go over there and make sure you hit the thumbs up over there too. Pretty please. Oh, hey, Vivi, how you doing? How are you? Welcome.
You're even talking to like hippie chick now and shit, and not even negating the fact that the bitch says I was okay with Bobbles being on Omegle. That's not true, and you know that, but you say fucking nothing. You fucking say nothing. You aren't defending any of us that have defended you here, left and right. Nothing. You aren't even talking for as long about needing that phone or anything as you were here. You saw that fucking Janelle was making money, and you thought, maybe if I do it, I might get some too. That's what the point was. But I still don't hear you saying, I don't mean gearhead, I mean e-beggars. Still don't hear you saying that. And gearhead thinks something's wrong with me because I brought up that he supports the Holocaust because of the space system, the space program, or whatever the fuck. You think I'm ever gonna forget that, bitch? Gearhead. Oh, I'm a bad person for remembering that you think, you know, that many people, millions of people should have died because of this one guy you fucking brought up about the space program. And tolerated, and tried to be nice, but you can't. Now, is that because you're really e-beggars and you hate me anyway? I don't know. Ask your friend. She kind of threw you under the bus. She always does. She always does. She always does. She's popping. She's not blocked like we all are on her channel and saying nothing. Just like King of Chaos, they don't respond to normal logical questions. They don't. Gearhead thinks I'm crazy because I think it's nuts that he supports the motherfucking Holocaust for a space program that wastes fucking billions of dollars. Shut the Shut the fuck up, Absence. Shut the fuck up, Lou. Shut the fuck up. You know what? You're out. Because you're a fucking asshole, Lou. Why don't you start sucking Sharon's ass now? You're alright too. Because she likes e-beggars and you like e-beggars. And you are friends with Cindy and she's friends with Cindy. Why don't you just start sucking fucking their ass over there? Go ahead. You answer nothing straight up. Alright? Lou, nobody blamed you for what your father did. Nobody did. But you're another one who wants all this fucking sympathy for what we did not do to you. We defended you against that, you stupid bitch, and you know it. Kimberly knows it. Fucking they all know we defended you against what they were doing to you. Don't even fucking try it. Why don't you just suck up to Sharon, okay? Go right ahead. Fuck out of here. You never answer a motherfucking logical question. In the meantime, Gearhead thinks millions of people should have died for the fucking space program. And I'm crazy because I don't agree. Fuck you, Gearhead. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. And the next time you go live, Sharon, make sure it's about these motherfuckers who actually go at you. Because as hard as it will be for me to defend against what they're doing to you, I will never fucking do it again. No, I blocked her. I kicked her out. Bandit. I kicked her out. I'm sorry. I got no fucking time for people who can't answer logical questions. She has been unblocked. She has come in here. She has said, "Go ahead, cunt. I dare you to to read about her fucking father." And then when I do, it's my fault. You know, some fucking Max person, what, Max von Zeller, I don't know. Gearhead can tell you, because he thinks all those millions of people should have died for that shit. Yeah, he thinks it was her. Well, wisdom, it was. Too many fucking times I could tell because of her mouth.
Oh, guys, I'm just waiting on I have a mobile doctor. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, yeah, I
Mobile
do.
doctor?
So,
What do you have a mobile doctor for? Why do you have a mobile doctor? Yeah, former Nazis who worked on the space program. You know, hi Rainbow. Hi Rainbow. Hello.
I told you guys I was on antibiotics, and I just want to make sure I'm good. Okay. There's a UTI, in case you guys must know. Like, I had a
No,
UTI.
we must not know. We don't need to know about your urinary tract infection. We don't need it.
Okay. I don't know. I wasn't drinking enough water. I'm very guilty of not drinking enough water. But that kind of got me on. Like,
All
I'm
this time of your fucking live stream, and not once are you fucking mentioning Janelle or any motherfucking thing that we supported you for. Not one motherfucking thing. Not one fucking thing. You aren't even speaking out against the sexual dirty talk about my kid. Nothing. I'll never fucking defend you again, ever. After this live stream, you are blocked. And I don't care. You fucking ever fucking bring up shit about anything we spoke about privately, I'm gonna let people know how fucking your little fucking fake lovely relationship ain't all it fucking was. Or is. Alright? And I don't want to do that to you. Because you know fucking exactly what I'm talking about. I will never defend you again. Never. You are fake. There was no fucking integrity in your fucking apology. Because here you are live and you aren't mentioning anyone that I have defended you for that have gone at you. You stupid bitch. You know exactly what happened to you. You know exactly who did it. And it was not me. But you're not talking about any of them motherfuckers, are you? I could play you the live stream where Cindy tells you, plunge that needle into your arm. Plunge that needle into your arm. Cindy wants to run her trap because E-Beggars wants to lie and say, I didn't say anything about Cindy. Janelle asked me to. Janelle, fuck you, E-Beggars. Fuck you, Gearhead. Fuck you, Janelle. Fuck you, Cindy. Fuck you, Sharon. Fuck you, Lou. And fuck the people who don't fucking know right from wrong. Because when you're having a fucking live stream where somebody, triple major blowjob queen, says, Granddaddy, can I sit on your lap? And my dead father's name is there. And everybody is doxxed about my family, addresses and doxxed. And that responds, sure, if I can give you a triple boner and you don't fucking know right from wrong, and Sharon, your fucking shit face can't fucking say anything about it. Fuck you. You're done. Done with me, I mean. I don't mean done. I'm gonna end you. I don't mean that. You're well on your way to that yourself. I don't give a fuck. But you're blocked. I will never fucking trust you ever fucking again because I didn't in the first place. And let me tell you something, E-Baggers. There's a real big difference between people you fucking trust and call your friends or people who you tolerate. Okay? Stank bank seeds. What's stank bank seeds there? What does that mean? Get you stank bank seeds there. What does that mean? Stank bank seeds there. What does that mean? Lou does run the Richard Ramirez group, and the bitch was getting in her words panty pudding over Richard Kolinsky, who is the fucking Iceman, the murderer who loves to murder people. Stank bank seeds. What does that mean? And I'll keep reminding people, Sharon, that if it wasn't for you, a lot of the people in the community wouldn't be being called the name. That's what it's. Is that true? Oh my god, that's right. And she's pretty fertile. I will remind people that people would not be, just like E-Beggars wanted to remind people that Surviving Buzz wouldn't have had that fucking avatar if it wasn't for you, Sharon. Chicken Winner, nobody would know who her fucking kids' names were or anything about her if it wasn't for you, Sharon. Nobody would be saying David's bra if it wasn't for you, Sharon. So I don't know who the fuck you think you're fucking around right now. What you saw was Janelle getting some fucking super chats, and you were like, oh, I want to get in on that. I want to get in on that. That's what you said. That in your mind. When you came in here and spoke for 35 fucking minutes asking about Fucking what program can I get my mom from a free phone? There is motherfucking kiosks all over the place. Apply. Ask the social worker. 35 minutes, people gave you fucking suggestions. But nobody said, here, I'll just send you the money. And that was your fucking problem. That was your problem. But here in your live streams where you finally go live, so maybe I notice you ain't going fucking like showing yourself because you don't want any of your newfound friends searching for your nipple or your missing tooth. Right? You don't want none of that. You ain't mentioning shit about what they've said or done to your friends at all. And that's a fact. Oh, see, so it really was her, huh? She says so she's bad, big bad. I'll read her fucking post. I don't give a shit. It's missing a nip. Not missing a nip. I'm saying E-Baggers said Mrs. E-Baggers was the one who noticed Sharon's nipple. So it's like kind of fucking, ain't that a little bit kind of prevert, you know? Uh, I still gotta try and find her channel all the time. She does like the attention. She does. They do. They like the attention too much. Not once did you defend any of us in your live stream, though. Not once, Sharon. Not once. Not fucking once did you defend any of us. And you are the part of the reason, the problem that we fucking have gone through what we have gone through. You guys are so funny. I love you guys. You're so encouraging. So encouraging. 20 minutes ago. You owe $50. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why you mad? You sent it. Happy holiday to you and your family on January 1st, 2023 or 2024. Damn, man. She's basically admitting, she is fucking admitting that fucking, that she lied. She lied. She's admitting she lied to get that $50 from you. You said you sent it in the summer. Yeah, I got a tat. I got my nails. What the fuck is it of you? Because you fucking lied, bitch. Because you said you needed it for because your kid was sick. Like when you showed everybody a picture of a little kid that got bit by a dog that your fucking grown kid antagonized and had a GoFundMe. You fucking did that. Why you worried about what I do? Because you're a liar and a scammer to get money. That's why. And you call everybody else that. Go breed. Jealous? Jealous, are you? Are you jealous that you can't breed? Isn't that what you're saying now? 3 in the oven? Or is that a scam? Bitch, you just fucking admitted that you fucking scammed Mosaic out of $50. Like, fucking come on now. Shut the fuck up. Go away. Far away. You're the fucking traveler. Why don't you go away? Far away. I found out all I need about you. Believe me. Mm-hmm. There's no way to wipe with those. You're fucking straight up right about that. Believe me. No. No, we refuse to. Stop fucking with me. I want to say that. Listen, Kate, you listening? Because she gonna say it one time. I want to say this one time. Nothing more. I know what you did. Yeah, we know what you did. Bitch, you just admitted it. Yeah, you got your nails done. Yeah, you got a tattoo. Yeah, okay. Uh, Wait a minute. I blocked you because. Can anybody remind me of what the question was that I asked her that she wouldn't answer because she's claiming that she did what I asked her to do? Ew, rubbed it out. Nobody rubs it out about your father, you fucking weirdo. Your father is the one rubbing people out with a fucking shotgun, bitch. Then going back to sleep. We know you ain't rubbing shit out because if you are, like they said, not without surgery required. We know. Oh, block me when I said what you wanted to do to MM, right? What I wanted to do to MM? Say what? What? Oh, no way. Get out. She was not, Yuns. Was she really pretending to have cancer in another community? Coward defended me. Coward? Whose coward defended you? Bitch? I left you rubbed it out about my father. What are you on, lady? What are you on? You nasty, ugly, soul having bitch. Fuck you. You defended me, SG? With what? With what? Okay. All right. All right. Hold up. Hold up. Who did not see me defending her when they were harassing her mother and her son and stuff? Who did not see that? I definitely defended her and she fucking knows it. That stupid scrub trash bag bitch knows. I defended her. Those channels are gone, bitch. We defended you. Now you wanna fucking lie, you stupid drugged up twat bag bitch. Fuck off. Why don't you eat a fucking potato sandwich? I believe TH has one right out of the dumpster for you. Fresh. Okay, MM. Fuck you. Mm-hmm. What you got? Guilty conscience? You act stupid. Why are you sitting here watching my chat and then you can't even partake and act like a normal human being? Fuck you. Right? Why would you assume a fucking comment about you? I don't think she did assume it. She asked, what sociopath? That was the question. That was the question. What is the sociopath you're talking about? Now we all know that it was yourself that you're talking about. Which slum rug sent you something? Slum rug. Yeah, no shit, right? What else does she do? She makes those things where she throws some Funyuns in some oil and fries them up again, second time around. Chickaroons, I say. Oh, by the way, you over at SG's. LOL. The one who talked about beating you with your other arm. Who? Who posted my cash app? Who defended me? And I'm like, she talked crap about Net's food. I have defended her in her defense. Me? Her cash app? Do you mean me? Or her? She did that. Because I don't remember her doing that at all for me. Stella's mom. Do you mean me? What do you mean? I'm so confused. And I even told Kate, I said, come on, untie the other arm. She knows. We know. See, we're trying to move forward, though, while you are still stuck in the past. You know why? Because you had such a bad past that you can't get past it. And that is not our fault. That is not our fault. Okay? It's not our fault that you can't get past your own upbringing and whatever the fuck you're angry about in your life. All right? That's not our fault. We're trying to move forward. You want to keep going on and on and on about people who have done nothing to you. Nobody has done anything to you other than the people you are friends with now. Same with Sharon. She wants to be friends with the people who have done things to her. Yeah, because we do believe the story that was written in the newspaper because those were her father's own words. You know? Like, and nobody was even talking about her in here. Like, what's wrong with her? I want to ask you this. Why did you start all that shit? And you know what I'm talking about. Do I need to post it all? Sure, go right ahead. So, yeah, and went to sleep though after killing her. He went to sleep after killing her. You can't post anything, Lou, because nothing you say is the truth. You don't have any archives. You don't have any proof. I have archives. I have proof. You just said in your very motherfucking first post. Yeah, I did spend it on tattoo. Yeah, I did spend it on my nails. What you gonna do about it? Got a problem with it? So you basically admitted that you're a fucking douchebag liar. Okay? You did. I found out about you. Oh yes indeed. Not from who you think either. I promise that. Now, I suggest you take your detective and your bees and keep it moving. keep. What are you talking about, though? Nobody was talking about him. Nobody. Oh, because somebody mentions an Oompa Loompa, you're like, you know, oh, that must be me? I know, right? Admitted it. Admitted it. Oh, scam a little on your way through. Get the fuck out of here, stalking freak. How are we the stalkers when you were the one here. And all of your community posts. What are we stalking? Hmm? What are we stalking? So because Kate came here, Bandit, this is what you did? How can you dare say I didn't defend you? You are a lying twat bitch. Look at that. She's got a picture of fucking wow. See how you are? You are just off the chain, Lou. And I hope you and your newfound friends that actually blocked you from their live stream the other night. I watched you get blocked from Janelle's live stream. Nobody wants you around anymore, Lou. The only one is TH. That's it. That's it. You have done nothing productive for yourself or anybody around you. Nothing. You cannot stand by something. You have no convictions that you stand by. Nothing. You believe in nothing, Lou. Because you know why? Because you are so fucking angry about your whole entire life that you think everybody did something to you. Nobody did shit to you. Nobody. Why don't you try going in Sharon, see if she accepts you in there? See if she accepts you in there. Because we watched you get blocked from Janelle's. So the next time Sharon goes live, go in there. Because the only time people were starting to have conversations with you were when you were absent, that we didn't know who the fuck you were. That was the only time. And you couldn't even keep that up. You couldn't even keep it up. Couldn't. Could not. You literally did a GoFundMe for, I know, right? Right, Asher Dash? You literally showed a little kid in a bed looking like they had gotten bit by a dog. And the only one accepting of you is E-Baggers. Because he's accepting of anybody who hates me. Because, I don't know. I've got a bigger dick than him. I have no clue. I don't have a clue. I really don't. But you're so fucking angry about your own fucked up life that you think you're gonna run around, spread lies and rumors about everybody that didn't do anything to you. You're literally putting this woman down for sending you $50. You literally throw in her face, yeah, I got a tattoo. Yeah, I got my nails done. What are you gonna do about it? That's all right, man. You can do that. But what I'm saying is, like, literally, you threw in her face. You did not say anything to say, no, thank you very much, Mosaic. I appreciate it. It went to what I said it was going to go towards. You just made yourself look like a piece of shit. Then you lied and said I didn't defend against it. You are a liar. You are licking, your breath smells like shit. You are licking the ass of the people who literally harassed your dead relatives. No, I don't know. Well, she's friends with E-Beggars now. So You know, I mean, but I'm very confused because I literally thought it was e-baggers who watched everything and posted, you know. No, she didn't. Did she really? Or is it really the devil and you're just saying that, Rainbow? Is it? Is it? See, absence, you know, Lou, when you were in here before you did your whole treehouse bullshit, we supported you. We were laughing with you. It was about the circus peanuts. So there was like 2 nights that you came in here and were supported. Then the very next day, it was this big motherfucking ordeal about this treehouse bullshit. And it's just never gone away. Never. Never, ever, ever. So, you know, seriously, like, No BS did nothing. And the thing was that the whole live stream that, you know, that I went in there and was watching was, what are you doing, Tucker? What are you doing? Tuck. You don't look like you're doing something good. The whole live stream was about e-baggers and some picture that Kimberly, what a waste of ink, was about e-baggers with some picture that Kimberly so-called provided her, which was not, I don't believe that's e-beggars in the least, you know what I mean? But she won't fucking admit that was the live stream. The live stream was about e-beggars. She won't admit it. She won't admit. I didn't think to fucking, you know, record it or screenshot it. I didn't think that it was gonna become something, you know, like over a year later, you know, that it was gonna be a subject of contention. But e-beggars, I don't know if you realize that that's what the fucking treehouse live stream was. I know you don't like me and Annette, but God, hand to God, God's honest truth. That is what her treehouse live stream was about when I went in there. Was some picture that Kimberly provided her with saying that was e-beggars. And it's not you, obviously. I mean, it's the guy who puts his face in the egg salad. I don't know. I don't know if it was some kind of trick thing. I don't know. But so the people over there, like Trumps and all of them, they're lying when they act like some bullshit. Because when I went in there, they were like, "Oh my God, we were just talking about you, how nice it was that you have defended Lou against what they've done about her family." If they're not going to tell the truth, that is the truth. That is the truth. Annette and I, hand to God, on everything we love. It was totally innocent. There was no fucking, you know, mean intentions or nothing there. Nothing. Nothing at all. The live stream was about you, e-beggars. Some picture Kimberly gave her. So I don't know if we were set up or what, but I'm just saying she's a liar. That woman's a liar, and when she's gonna admit straight out that yes, she did fucking spend the money on her tattoos and her nails and did scam Mosaic, then you know she's admitting it. You know? Yes. Yo, that was insane. Out of nowhere, seriously, talking shit about my parent, then say you defended me. Do you hear yourself, Lou? I didn't talk shit about your parent. The fucking channel that it was on is down. I defended against when they were harassing you. Me and Annette still have the live stream where we defended when they were harassing where you lived. What? Mm-hmm. In there talking smack. What? Just fucking crazy. I'm not playing. I'm done being fucked with. Okay. All right, you little poison dwarf. Don't kick me in the shins. Like, what the fuck are you talking about over there? Who was fucking with you, freak? Nobody was even talking about you, freak. Nobody. Shut up over there. Shoot us off, throw us in the back of a pickup, go to sleep, spray us down with bug spray, roll us up in a tarp, put us in a wheelbarrow, and shove us in a creek. Shut the fuck up. You ain't doing nothing like that. You call yourself a traveler and yet you won't travel to kick somebody's ass that you claim is fucking with you. Nobody's fucking with you. Nobody is. No one. Well, he might have gotten bit by a dog, but I don't think that the little kid in the bed, in the hospital bed, was her kid. I didn't know her kid was an adult. Uh, is she really? Could you take some screenshots of that, Jens, and put some videos up? Because are you really going over there, fucking acting like you got cancer again and in a new community? Jens is on it. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. That's right. I mean, Lou, nobody did anything to you here. Nobody. You're mad at Mosaic for sending you money. But you are the one who just said, yep, I did get a tattoo. Yeah, I did get my nails done. Do you understand? You're not grateful. You're happy that you got your nails done and your tattoo or whatever and not grateful. Acting like she did something to you. Acting like she did something to you. I know, right, man? Bitch is probably running around her house like a little dwarf running around, kicking people in the shin and shit. Fucking, what the fuck? Why are you mad at Mosaic for donating to you while admitting that you used it for tattoos and your nails being done? Talons, I like to call them. Or bacteria holders, petri dishes. It just doesn't prepping to go to hell. It just doesn't make sense. Pooper scoopers. Yeah. What? What is it doesn't make sense, Lou. It doesn't make sense that you are literally admitting that yes, Mosaic donated to you, and yes, you used it for the things that she said. That's not even normal. Hooting and hollering at the prison. Bye, Rainbow. Enjoy your bubble bath. It just doesn't make sense. It really just doesn't make sense that you think that it's normal that you keep coming in here saying shit like, go right ahead, cunt. and then when I do it, it's my fault that I did what, you asked. I do need to, I do want to play one of OBS's because they're so funny. I can't handle how funny hers are.
It's so good to be back on this channel. Right, Stinker?
Tony, I really missed slapping a bitch upside the head with the truth.
Stinker.
I mean, I missed interacting with our viewers in the comments section. I hope everyone is well. Almost everyone, that is.
Almost
So
everyone.
today on You Can't Make This Shit Up, we will be taking a look at a traveler who doesn't travel.
A
Maybe she has
traveler
other kinds
doesn't
of traveling were trips.
Why wouldn't
You know
someone
that-
like yourself run for
Oops,
political
sorry.
office? You have all the money that
That's
you
not what
possibly
I'm trying to
need.
play.
You've
Hold
accomplished
on,
a
what is
great
this
deal.
shit? Hold on, let me go back. I must have clicked something right. A traveler that doesn't travel. We can't help. Yeah, like I'm on my way scene. we can't help that Novia is so funny.
You know the type? But I guess I would call myself a traveler too if I lived in an RV trailer.
The only traveling I ever heard her talk about was the long road to visit her pa in prison with his crazy mom hooting and hollering like a loon.
There was that time when she was following the yellow brick road and dropped her basket and started singing. At his
Did she say she dropped her basket? Nobias, did I miss that at some point? Like, did she say she dropped her basket?
kit, a tasket, a red and gory casket.
A red gory
Legend has it they
casket.
still haven't found that basket.
So we all know that the dropping of her basket meant that she went all loop-de-loo, but sometimes I wonder if the break some people have is actually reality creeping in and it isn't very pretty.
She seemed proud of it, but what I wanted to highlight here was her blaming a murder.
Right. And you seemed proud of it, Lou, that you got a new tattoo and your nails done after asking for food or something about whatever from Mosaic. You seem proud of stating, yeah, that's right. I did.
murder victim for her own murder. Let's start with the details of the murder. Her pa was a drug dealer and went 20+ miles to pick up the victim at his mother's house and then took her to a party. He then took her back to his trailer in the mobile home park he lived at and shot her twice in the stomach.
That's in the newspaper. I believe the newspaper because those were his words.
He prayed over her and then put her body in a pickup truck behind the trailer.
He did say he
The ne-
prayed over her. Then he went back to sleep.
Next morning, he wrapped her in a sheet and a tarp, dug a pit, sprayed her with bug spray, dumped her in there from a wheelbarrow but never covered it. A few days later, someone tipped off the cops. They found her, but he was long gone. He turned himself in a couple days later and was eventually convicted of murder and sentenced to 99 years.
Didn't the victim have 5 children?
Stinker, yes. The youngest being twin boys age 7. Let's jump right in and hear how Luke D. Lou justifies it and blames the victim.
Let me tell you something. You know what? Regardless of what anybody fucking says, I'm proud of where I come from. I won't forget where the fuck I come from. And I don't give a fuck about what anybody says about me.
You are so
Nope.
funny, Nobias. You are so funny. Nuh-uh, really? I didn't know that, Nobias.
Nobody. I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
Wear that shit with pride and quit whining about everybody talking about you and your daddy then.
Nobody's fucking perfect. Nobody. My father was in a life of
He
crime.
had 24 chicken feet. I have knew a picture of fucking Richard Ramirez in the background.
I never fucking denied that.
As Steppenwolf so eloquently put it, God damn the pusher man.
I don't want to go into details, but this woman left her 5 children and her husband to go down to my father's house.
Of course she did. I doubt she went there for stimulating conversation. She was a drug addict and your father was supplying her poison.
True.
Right, Stinker. And if her father didn't want her around, he could have put her to the curb.
Her husband used to come down
Instead,
and
he
knock.
picked her up. Instead, he picked her. I know, right? You're right about that, Janet. You're right. And then he actually spray painted one finger with gold spray paint. And she said, here's what a painter's finger looked like. Sharon didn't go live about that, though. But anyway, that's what happened.
knock on the door. Eugene, can I see Carla? And my father would tell her, go home. Go to your kids.
Right, sent her home wasted to take care of her kids after he got the nasty from her. What a great guy.
I was sitting on the couch one day and knock on the door and it was her husband. And my father said, hey, take her to the back room. He was talking to me. My father opened up the
Look at
door
the
and he
fucking
slammed.
lips on it. Look at the lips. AI fucking art has nothing on you, Novias.
The door and he stood up against it with his back and said, you need to get your wife and y'all need to go. I'm tired of feeding the bitch. Go.
Wait. What? Daughter, hide this woman in the back room. Open the door, slam the door, stand with your back against the door and ask him to get his wife and go home? What in the meth is going on here?
What in the meth?
She
What in the
would not-
meth is going on here? It does. A-R-I, AI star. You know what I mean? Sucks.
Not leave my father alone. Then, you know, whatever. When someone, anyways, you just don't walk in on somebody wanting to do some ill shit, and try to rob and then shit fucking happens.
Shit happens when your defense is I don't remember shooting her and then trying to hide the body.
Right, Stinker. It was the green pill's fault. I
Drop
think she
your
added.
link, Nobia, so everybody else can see your wonderful videos, because I fucking love them. Right. CW gave some CW's AR gave some with 3 hands. Who? 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 Who?
And there were 2 men with her trying to rob him at a later date because no one is going to buy that he couldn't overpower a woman so-called trying to rob him.
Right, exactly. The fucking bastard knows. There was nobody trying to rob him. Nobody. No wizard. Nothing. That's why you're evil. That's why you're so mean.
Tony. During this little walk down memory lane, she didn't mention the 2 accomplices, but later added that to the story.
That was the woman that
Really? I have to fucking look at that. Okay. Okay.
left her 5 children to chase after my father. 'Cause he had the money and the good fucking dope. She wasn't, my father had women all over the place.
Now that's something to write home about. No wonder you beam with pride.
Her husband would have to come down. Hey, you want to come see your children? My dad would tell her, get the fuck out of here.
Good.
Go. Get your ass on out of here.
Well, I guess he made that finally happen, didn't he?
You know what? What kind of fucking husband was her old man? Can I see my wife? Well, I guess he would say that. You know, get the fuck out of here with that shit. You know?
Maybe he was the kind of husband that was trying to save his wife from addiction, but some low life down the block was feeding her with it.
Yeah.
I guess he deserved to lose her too. Right?
Stinker. I feel for the victim's kids and any kids that have or had parents addicted to drugs. Lupe D. Lou herself was an addict and left her child. Did she deserve the same fate as Carla? Anyway, I'm done with this bag of crap.
It's
I'm
bag
outta
of
here.
crap. Remember when she fucking said the guy that she was who was, you know, like at her fucking trailer and she was getting high with her and the baby was a baby and the guy was a devil worshiper and shit and he left her, she stubbed her toe and he left her with like painkillers and of course she crushed him up and shot him up. Like, shut the fuck up over there, Lou. You literally just admitted that you scammed Mosaic. You literally just fucking admitted it and acted like there's something wrong with us. You acted like there is something wrong with us. You lied and said I never fucking defended you. You're gonna be all right over there. What are you guys knocking down over there? What's going on? Literally, she does always look fucked up, and not once has she ever fucking addressed random person for saying in Melissa's room that her eyes are always rolling up in the back of her head. Not once. She never fucking said a word to a random person for pointing out, hi Debbie, for pointing out that her eyes are always rolling up in the back of her head. And half the time, even like the bags under her eyes, I think they're just the shadow of those fucking lashes. Like, it's so crazy. You did a live, Debbie? You didn't even tell me you were doing live. No, we didn't because we were here. I'm so sorry, Debbie. No, we didn't. And they are sickos. Those are the people who, as soon as if Janelle turned around and was not friends with them, or Courtney, or any of them turned around and were not friends with them, they would do the same exact thing. They would do the same exact thing. Did you hear that there was you had 3 arms though in the AI art? Lou, nobody attacked you. Nobody did shit to you. And nobody has done anything to you except for the family that fucking brought you up. That's it. Those are the people who got you hooked on drugs. That's it. That's it. We didn't do those things to you. Be angry at them. They do say Flint water is bad. It's not the same water. We got you. We got you. It was a mistake, I guess. Just saying how No BS's artwork is so much better than the AI artwork that they're all using now. Oh my god. Too fucking funny. Too funny. You should have told us you were going live. We would have fucking gone there and been there and supported you. Is it still up? Debbie? Oh my god. Fucking Lou, though. You act like anybody is doing anything new, and nobody is. Nobody's done anything new. She was probably supposed to, but I don't think she will. I think, who knows, maybe she will. But you can drop Debbie's link just in case her live is still up. But you guys, I've been on for 4 hours. I've been here for an hour. You go now. I'm going to run out of my free live stream, my free StreamYard, and then you guys won't be able to have as much fun with me. That it wasn't. Can somebody drop Debbie's link and in case is your live still up so that we can all go watch it? But yeah, it doesn't matter if it's Debbie, if it's Janelle, if whoever it is, they will go after them because they, you know, they just hate us here because they hate people who stand for what's right. But basically, Lou, you definitely said that you used it for where he had what had 6 fingers, see? And then they go oh, no BS, your art is bullshit. Like, shut the fuck up. No BS's art is great, and then it's funny, and everything is verbatim, and they're pathetically ridiculous. So we can't help that. We can only laugh at it and promote No BS. That's all we can do. That's all we can do. Nobody was even talking about you, Lou. Nobody. But you did admit that you ripped off Mosaic and got a tattoo and nails and you failed to buy super glue to glue your lips shut. Because that's what you should have done. I appreciate all you guys. I really do. Please thumbs up. Please subscribe if you're not subscribed. And encourage people, really encourage people. Stand by your convictions. Stand by your convictions. And united we stand, divided we fall, in peace, love, and tacos for all. And really consider getting a wish list for those babies, Mosaic, because we love buying babies stuff. Peace, love, and tacos. I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I'm glad I ended it with No BS's video, though, because I really feel like that it did give me a laugh as opposed to ending it where I'm so frustrated. So thank you, No BS, for being you, because you really do make my day when you make a video, and I appreciate you so much. I love you guys. Peace, love, and tacos. Now I'm getting emotional, but I do love you guys. Peace, love, and tacos.